in and rolling. Does the internet agree? The internet is once more being slow, but it does agree. We're here. Let's hit the buttons. We're gonna hit. Fish my controllers out from their little controller pod. Fix the back brace on my chair where it's just come out of its sockets. Oof, there we go. Switch to the switch, and we're away. Also runs the concept, I hope that's working. Yay, there we are. Nice. Hello everybody. We're playing Breath of the Wild again. Last time I said I was going to storm the castle, but kept getting distracted by things that weren't the castle. Maybe we'll get to storm the castle this time. I should have done the update, still haven't done the update. I'm getting a go-ron massage right now. In the dark. I don't know why he screams. Speculating might not be a great idea. However, how do I feel? I feel great. And it's 5 in the morning, dude. Really? Okay. We've got to go Ron City. We've got fireproof armor. We've found a lass here who can just sit here. Bit early to flirt, isn't it? 5 in the morning. I mean, now we've barely gone to bed. Yeah, you're a Gerudo, alright. For jewels. Okay. She says I mustn't flirt with her, and then one of my options is, aren't you hot? Okay. Right. I'm just going to sit here and think that she's hot no matter what. Works for me. Okay, how are we doing for cash? Not great. We sold all our jewels to get this fireproof armor, so we're going to be low on coin for a little while. What's this place got? Rock salt, fire arrows, ice arrows, Goron spices. Ah, yeah, I'll take them all. Okie dokie. Last of the big spenders, me. Okay, somebody snuck in. A machine says that somebody crept in. Emerald is here, dear fellow. Hello. Okay, you cannot get past me. Well, you probably could, actually. Have some of those as well. I'm going to make some cake. Not so bothered about the salt. I mean, salt's alright, but, you know. Okay, the Protein Palace. Hotspot for on the rocks grilling. Yeah, what's going on, man? A grill joint. When we go around to eat rocks, still kind of thing for tourists. Yeah, what you got? Put anything up on the ground, it'll cook. Ah, right. See something you want? Grab it hot off the grill. Oh, we're doing a raid. Balls is turning up, dude. Bit of blueprints. You've swapped side. You followed me, didn't you? You followed me. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Hello, Balls. Lovely to have you with us. BT and Eggy, I see you as well. How did it turn out in the end? Looked good to me, but hey, I've not played blueprints, so I can't tell. You're stalking me. Oh, that's so sweet. Hello, lovely people. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. It looks like an awful lot of you know who I am already. That's cool. You didn't make it to the end. Ah, damn. Well, one day. Right. So what do we got that's grilled here? It's just a Mongolian grill, isn't it? Toasty Hylian shrooms, seared steaks, or roast bass. Now I'll just grill for myself, I think. It does look like a cool game. It really does. Blueprints got a lot of awards when it first turned up. I didn't play it then. I may have to start. Okay. I'm sure you can get cream for this, whatever it is. The reckless brother hasn't come back. The little brother, proud of him, said he was going to go dig up the secret of the hero and then took off. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, what secret, what hero? Southwest of Goro Lake, an abandoned spot behind the hard bedrock. Just orb, the secret of the hero. You want to... Oh, man. You want to tell me what the secret is? Or is it a secret? It's a shrine. Okay. Need to do some lurking? Indeed. Raid and bang out. Do the things that you got to do in the real world. Thank you for dragging your chumps over here, Bulls. I will try and keep them entertained with a bit of the old Zelda. Right. Now then. We got some loose ends to tidy up. Because this game is nothing more than a bunch of running around tidying up loose ends that you thought weren't loose but suddenly were. Okay, now we need to find people for Tarry Town whose names end in Sun. I'm sure I saw one at the Bird Person place and possibly at the water place, the oasis in the middle of the desert. I've got that. We've got a shrine that I need to deal with that has a monster in it. But I've got my master sword now. So I've got a great fairy fountain to discover and unlock, which is going to take money, so once I've got some coin I'll go hunting for it. And I know there's an island somewhere around here that steals all my toys as soon as I try to set foot on it. Right. Checking, I've got lots of extra stamina foods. Not so well on extra health foods. Got one. Change armor. Do my toughest armor. Those are 3 points each. Not that great. Having the 12s. Having the 8. Right, so that's my most armory armor. How am I for weapons? I've got loads of them. I mean, check out my tree branch. I mean, what is going to stand against a tree branch? Bomb arrow. Ooh, no bomb arrows. Oh. But 4 ancient arrows, and I really want to try those out against the kind of beastie that's in here. So, down into the depths we go. Well, last time we were here, we had nothing but pointed sticks and harsh language. Yep, major test of strength. Big fat bow. Master sword. Let's go cause fuss. Let's check my potions out. Mighty elixir for extra attack strength. May as well, eh? Ooh. And we're gonna go ancient arrows, ready. Yeah. Bring it, robot boy. Ah, ruining my aim. Okay, that did not do half as much as I wanted it to. I know your attack pattern. Ah, okay. Okay, this may be less viable than I thought. Flurry rush. That seems to have worked rather well. And I did it again. Okay. Oh, right. Run out my master sword. That's annoying. Hang on, let's try... I'll try... Swap swords again. Oh, I'm halfway through. Swap swords, please. Thank you. Uh-oh, here we go. Ah. Jump, jump. And while I'm up here, pick that one for ultimate hitty power. Seem to be just randomly slapping buttons at the moment. You gonna do your spinny thing again? Okay. Oh, I could try the ancient arrow thing now, couldn't I? That really didn't seem to have a lot of effect.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, hey, how you doing there, Wraith? And Iggy! Oh yeah, button mashing is definitely where it's at. Uh-oh. Right, I've got a possibility of ruining this guy's day if I get this just right. I got it just right. Well, that went better than I thought it might do. Did get my butt mildly handed to me. Alright, you. Sorry, mate. And what is this? A Guardian Sword plus 40-point sword. Oof. Coming with me. Right. I'm dropping one of these wind cleavers because whilst it's lovely, it's a two-hander and I like having a shield. Nice indeed. Oh yeah. Not good armor, but extra climbing speed. What we want. Now, give me my damn orb. I earned it. Triumph of a test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. Does it now? Who prophesies a bunch of ruin? I don't know. Yep, spirit orb, please. Thank you. How many have I got of them now? 2, 3, 7, 26. 6, 7, 7. Well, okay, of all the numbers I could have guessed, one of them was right. And again, I could run the probabilities and... Okay. Full set of climbing gear. Feeling good about that. Check the rest of the quests. What have we got for questy goodness? Riverside Stable. There's some Royal Guard uniform in the castle. Gotta find the Dayar village ruins for all of this lot. Trial of the Sword, not going there. South Akala Stable in northeast Akala, hidden beneath a labyrinth. It's a teleporty thing. Outpost ruins, starting the task of the treasure mark. Mask the fairy clothes. Yeah. Phantasma. Right, this is what we're looking at the moment. Find out a Goron whose name ends in sun. Oh, a Goron specifically. Right. Okay. He wants to find a Moblin club. Okay. Curry for what ails you at the Rito stable is asking for Goron spice. Okay, well I've got some Goron spice. Let's just deliver that to the Rito stable for starters. Presumably that's up near the Rito village. Probably there. Okay, so if I go to the top of the Rito village, light range, that's a different shrine. Travel to the big bad birdie. Big bad bird. Ooh. I could just hang on to a torch, huh? Handy. Right, I'm not actually on the big bad bird. Well, okay. And it's bloody cold up here. So we can put on our toasty warm clothes. There's no such thing as bad weather, merely inappropriate clothing. Right, and I need to go to the Rito stable. Ah. Wahoo! Hanging me some glides. It never gets old. I mean, it's just a thing. You sit there and you say, yeah, if I could just jump off a building and glide to the next building along, it would be really cool. Oh yeah, here was the lass with the broom who was kind of into me as well. In fact, frankly, all the lasses in this game seem to be into me. Yes, I did. Here's some Goron spice. Yeah, I bought it for 23, so... Alright. You want more? Okay. Next time you'll trade some rice for it. Okay, we're going to make some curry. No. Yeah, but alright, we're going to make some curry. Why not? So, Hylian rice. Go on spices, and what do you reckon? What kind of curry we're making? We could have a fishy curry. We could have a meaty curry. We could have a vegetable curry. We're making a mushroom biryani. That's what we're making, and it's going to be made with hearty truffles. Mushroom biryani, please. Rice balls, but good. Okay. Well now, what do you reckon, oh chums? We could try and make some cake. We've got wheat and milk and sugar and eggs. Wheat, milk, sugar, eggs. Give it a go. Eggs, wheat, milk, butter, sugar. That's gotta be a cake of some kind. Well, I'm not so sure about throwing the jar in there. Crepes. Okay, we go around again. Wheat, milk, sugar, eggs, and we've got chocolate, got vanilla. We've got fairy. We can make fairy cakes. Crepes. But yeah, it could have been brownies. I was hoping for fairy cakes, but I may have to look up a recipe on the interwebs for actual cake. I do have rhino beetles. I seem to be picking up beetles faster than I'm getting rid of them. But, okay. Thank you. I want some money. I've got some... I think I have a little bit of jewellery left. Yeah, not that much actually. I got lots of monster parts. I got 99 moblin fangs. I'll sell you 50. Oh, hang on. I'll sell you 20. See, 25. There you go. $88. Whatever the hell these are. Lizzlefoss talons. Right, so now I've got money. Do you have any arrows, mate? I've bought all your arrows. Brilliant. These are expensive frogs. I'm not going to buy your expensive frogs. Yep, we're out. Now, I do believe I found somebody with the right name in the Rito village, but the guy wants a Goron. So I've got to go to Goron City and find someone called the Sun. Goron's son. Oof. It would be awesome fun with doing the flying Iggy. I mean, it would be great. Probably more at the mercy of the wind and the weather than I'm giving it credit for, but Hey, I ride a motorcycle. Oh. Gotta remember to change my armour as well. I've gone from the cold place to the hot place. I probably want to change my weaponry as well. Oh no. Okay, the ones I've got are not going to catch fire except for the tree branch. Right. Go Rons. Gotta find some. Somebody called Goron's son or something. Oh, can I steal the hard hat? Oh, no. Goron-sized hard hat. Oh, you're a chair. Okay. What's your name? Argo. Okay. Right, lots of monsters. Don't go that way. Alright. Oh, what's the betting I've got to recognize? Rescue Mr. Goronson. Fireproof lizard. Lizards under rocks, but not every rock. You've got a quest? Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Oh, Rodin is the lizard, of course, yeah. 100 years ago, we used to protect our people from harm. I was there, man. Mess up mining, suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. Use cannon to fend off the bad guy. Oh, mate. Oh, back pain. Hang on. Dude, I can relate. Yeah. Name is Bludo, so not Goronson. Alright. A great Goron boss. Makes crying children shut up by fear. Okay. Managed to drive off Rodinia, this blasted pain in your back flared up. There's some pills you can take from that. You noble. Okay, also not Goronson. Helps you drive off Rodania. Went to grab some painkillers. Oh, dude, we are so sitting down and having a hot bath once we walk this out, because, like, wow. There's going to be hot baths around here. I saw them on the map, and you need to go to hot springs. You do. Yep. Go lie down, man. Just go lie down. Wow. Okay, I mean, some games I will look at and say, oh, that's got some realism to it. But the realism where the big boss of the village is an old guy with severe back pain, and the mission he sends his minions on is go get me some painkillers. Yep. That's realism. I salute the developers for their commitment to getting things right. Okay, check in here. Is it your name, Goron? There's nobody in here. Okay, alright, fine. I've stolen your cobble crusher. Hey, dude. You die without fireproof elixir. Not be able to draw anything. Yeah, you can't really bring out a piece of paper. Yeah, show me, tell me where this picture is. Soup. Okay. So, Hyrule Castle.
Hello, your lordship.
River, oh my. Oh, blimey. 24 African muscle cars driven by yaks and filled with their goat companions come roaring down the valley, stirring up choking clouds of dust combined with sulphurous, suffocating exhaust fumes. A figure dressed in spiked leather armor looking like some kind of space orc arrives on an impossibly big motorcycle. One stop, the figure scrambles down from the saddle, taking off its helmet. Inside, dwarfed by the armor, is an Allison. Greetings, ladies and mutagens, she says. Or is it metagens? Yeah, mutagens will do. We'll work with that. How's yourself there, Rocks? We're in the place where there's a bunch of hot rocks. You might feel right at home here. Okay. Hyrule Castle and the Great Hyrule Forest which neighbours it to the north. So that pinky bit's got to be the Hyrule Forest with a big old tree. Castle and some shizzle in the bog in the middle. Doing alright. I've got a big mug of soup, I've got olive bread, I've got 2 days to sit on my bum, and tomorrow, because Best Beloved is awesome organised, we're going to be Star Trek Bridge Crew, which will be fun. Looking down on the Great Hyrule Forest from the southeast, you can see scenery like this. Alright. Oh yeah, woodland stable, there's some high ground with an incredible view. Oh yeah, we tagged that, didn't we? So, Great Hyrule Forest, nice. Hyrule Castle, also nice. Equidistant spot. And we've got, that's got to be the moat that we, or that's got to be the moat. Eco Pond, have you got ruins in? No. But you kind of got some business in. It could well be somewhere around here. Oh man. That's a bitch of a... Unless he's trying to tell us that this is the same place, because we've got that stamped as a bit interesting. It says it's southeast of Great Hyrule. Okay, it's there, isn't it? Alright, fine. Only bridge crew you've ever been is the troll. Well, okay. Some things you gotta do. Did you at least have some billy goats? Yeah, Iggy, it should hopefully be fun. Not quite sure what the gig is, but it's billed as interactive theatre. So I suspect we've got a whole LARP freeform joining in with the gubbins kind of thing. You started the goat business on your own bridge. Oh man. Luxury that is. Okay, big old cliff. Not the right way to get here at all. Let's try that. Oh no, that one's got lava. Probably here, actually. Bit out of the way, but we'll try it. We really do have to go to the castle just for the sheer heck of it. I might have a look at that railway up in the Goron place. See how railways work. Okay. So our target is bogging miles away up there, but not too problematic because we get to fly. Actually, I'm going to try flying a little higher. I've just thought of somewhere that might be worth a brief visit on the way past. This place was described as hot springs, which, frankly, looked pretty cool. Well, not pretty hot, but... Anybody here? Somebody gonna teach me a secret meditation technique? Yeah, well, there's ominous music. And minerals, possibly ominous minerals. Oh, Rocks, do you get ominous minerals? I'm just thinking, a bit of labradorite that's unruly. Or a bit of beryllium that's a little greener with envy than would be expected. Oh, you're a fire base, aren't you? Let's ruin your day with an ice arrow. Oh, I missed. Also, my armor's fireproof, mate. I mean, I wonder if wearing fireproof armor I can just stand in front of those guys and go, yeah, whatever. Ominous minerals? Vivianite, otherwise known as death crystal. Okay, either this last Vivian was really harsh to whoever named it, or something else. I really am a lot further away than I thought. What makes Vivianite a death crystal? Is it a crystal of radium or something that really ruins your day? Some kind of hideous fluorine compound? Hello. Oh, this looks a bit Korok-y to me. Yeah, look at that. Into the sploosh, yeah. A mineral, iron phosphate. Oh, grows on dead people. Okay. Nice. Yeah, alright, that is actually quite an ominous mineral. I like it. Got no shrines nearby. A whole bunch of please do not land in the lava going on. Some runabout birds. Ordinary arrows for runabout birds. Which turn into fire arrows apparently when you shoot them in the fiery world. Who'd have thought? No such thing but fire around here. All we got is fire. Deeply red, sandstony, possibly rocks, I don't even know. A lot of iron content. Actually, the temperature around here is not ridiculous. It's not burny fiery anymore. I've come away from the magma. I'm heading in the right direction. Now, go like that. Choose my weapon correctly. And go... That was cool. Damn it. I've got to have my shield out. Facing downhill. Jump. Aha! That's how we do it. Woohoo! Ah, yeah. Woo! Blimey. Probably rhyolite. Okay, nice. Good to know. It's a straight lava rock. Okay. I've got to keep checking my direction here. Actually headed. Oh, there we go. See, this is the thing I saw on the map. It's a sort of that looks suspect. And it. Right, it's probably a Korok again. Yeah, look, there's a missing one. Damn it! I thought this was supposed to be a memory place. But it's just a bloody Korok. I did find you. More rocks. Okay. Oh. No. Just give it up. Can't carry a dragon bone. Moblin carb can carry all of those. So the view I've got is way too close. I can't see the forest. Oh, really? Oh, but that is definitely the place where I need to be looking over. Okay. Well, I suppose I could just go to the tower and try and find the right spot. I'm supposed to be hunting a Goron with the word sun in his name, but I've been distracted by a painter who's given me a picture of somewhere to go. At least that's got a dead end on it. You can't find well, unless I find somebody at the memory place that says, hey, I've got a quest for you. Oh, really? Right. Bloody freezing, and it's pissing down. It's stormy. Okay. Close to your warm armor. Right. Oh, and a shield which is non-metallic. Yeah. Oh, and a bow which is non-metallic. That'll do. Waboo. Right, minor problem in that I now need to be over there somewhere. Probably about here. A fair bit of climbing to do. Rather hoping that as I get out of the lowlands and into the more volcanic highlands, the rain just evaporates away. Keep going uphill. Have indeed lost the rain. That's a good start. Let's put a spot on the map where I think it's worth looking. Pretty much dead in line with the river, shall we say. So, I don't know, here? We'll get rid of that one because that's just a bloody Korok. How's the view? Not impossible. I think we're still too close. We need to get a little further up. But the line might be right. Choose a different weapon. I must have been pressing the wrong button. I thought I was defending with my shield at that point. And everybody's dead, Dave. Right. Yeah. Delete that one. Let's try another one about here. Curses. Well, this is all just running uphill. That's not a terrible thing. It's good for you. Exercise. Using a big heavy sword on those guys. A crappy sword will do. I don't have anything particularly crappy. The crappiest sword I have is the Master Sword. That's fine. Right. More bones and teeth. And a knight's bow. Which is a 26, and I've got 3 of the damn things already. So not very much. Whee. Oh, everything's on fire. Metallic shield. Metallic bow. Master sword weapon. Alright. Luminous stones. I want some of those. And another Korok place. Spanish. Yep, I found you. That's that little hot spring there. Okay. Am I getting the luminous stones? Oh yes, to upgrade my luminous armor. Log off. And I shall have glow-in-the-dark skeleton armor and be all Halloween spooky, which would be awesome. I think I do need to find more great fairy fountains to do that. Right, so get this picture and back to Goron Town, where we will find Goronson, or whatever his name is. Hot Rockson, Lavason. Mr. Fireproof Lizard there, damn it. Very luminous in daylight. I would like to get a chunk of rocks that's sufficiently luminous that it glows in the dark. I've got a little tritium upstairs, and that works very well with a fluorescent medium around it. Right, well, I'm very much not high enough up. There we go, climbing up the rocks. I'm going to find something like the memory spot is really obvious on a road somewhere. Okay, that. That's where we're going to be looking. Up there or up there? And we tried, we did just try that bit, didn't we? And it would have had the bird in the distance about there. Yeah, it's over this way, isn't it? Right. I want to know why I have to have a metal shield and all of that when my hang glider seems to be impervious. Are we talking like an air-cooled hang glider or something? Has the thing just got sufficient flow under its wings to stay unburned? Blimey. Challenging climb. Scramble, at least. Anglider is made from asbestos. Oh. Right. Yeah. That would work. Okay, either I've got to get even higher up, or no, it's closer. I've gone too far again. All right, let's go for this obvious, slightly flattened bit over here. That has an actual road up to it, albeit guarded by monsters. Hey monsters, how you doing? Oh, wrong button. Nice arrows. Yeah, I really am pretty much fireproof in my fireproof armor. Who'd have thought it? Yeah, this is looking like a more obvious you can go here place. Borok. Memory spot. Nice. Ah. Better? You don't like it? Oh, there's two. Ah, right. Okay, okay. Yay! I found you, and I don't even begrudge you. You're hiding. Right. Go away. Imagine if these weren't marked in the world. They'd just stand somewhere, press recall and cross your fingers. Be there all day. Yep. Of course, I've been looking with the tower. The tower doesn't exist in this memory because it wasn't out of the ground yet. Ah, mate. It's thrown me right off.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually.
This soup
You're
is
fine
rather
for now. But
chunky.
you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness.
Ha! And hat again.
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Okay.
It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts you're facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Ow. That was a lot of slaughter. I mean, that was a lot of dead guys there. And I may only just be getting my powers back, but if that's the kind of mess I was leaving behind in the past. Damn, I'm Butch. Okay, we found the memory spot. We found the Gorons. Not Gorons, Koroks. Back to Goron City. To continue looking for Goronson. Delete that because that's not place. He says there's a lot of lookout spots. Yeah, we're kinda southeast of the Lost Woods. Oh, look. Big circle. I'd have tagged that if I'd seen it on the way past. Right. Garon City Shrine. Off we go. Oh, Go Ronson makes lighters. Yeah, that's true. That could work. And I'm fairly sure he might actually. Loading, loading, waiting for this to load. So we haven't even heard of anybody called Go Ronson yet. You're a guard, your name isn't Go Ronson. Margot. What if his name is Martin? Is he Embargo? You're a smith? Hi, how you doing? Rohan. Ondor has called and apparently this guy will answer. Nice. How about you? Fugo, this is the house of Goron artisan Master Rohan, yes? Mr. Rohan, a godly blacksmith. Good. I want you to beat every Igneo Talus around Goron City as part of your training. Can't get the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. Only someone would go and like, alright. Road to Respect. Darunia Lake, which is somewhere around here. Right. And presumably there's a bad guy in this vicinity that I will not be able to find. Does it track it on the map? Oh, apparently it does. Too bad. Right. Well, we haven't found Go Ronson yet, but we have got another distraction to play with. Not going to do it right now. You are not Go Ronson. Adji. How about you, little tiny one? What's with you? I'm a traveller, yes. Okay. Maybe he doesn't live here at all. Oh, there was another Goron outpost, wasn't there? Yeah. You're not called Goronson either. Alright. Chance of the guy running the inn. Oh, Garo. No. Oh, wait, armor shop anyway. The Southern Mines. Yeah, there were people around here. Road trip. Or, you know, something akin to one. Yep. Running. Hope my shrine detector goes off 7 times along the way. Oh, damn it. Take a photo of those birds. Don't know what they are. Mountain quail? Take a photo of those birds too. Let's get my photos ready. And it's good, but it's... Alright. Still running. Outrunning me. I want one that has the name on it. Smother wing butterfly. Nice. Bad guy music. For some reason. Okay, great updraft. Also useful. Ooh. Possible actual bad guy. And you guys, right. Not really bothered. You are not an issue as far as I'm concerned. This might be... Any toys left? No toys left. There's something down there. Scooby! How you doing? How you doing, Scoob? What's the point of that bridge down over the lava over here? Where do you go? Mineral rocks. Well, not too bad. Found another memory spot. Found some more Koroks. Currently on a mission to find a Goron whose name ends in Sun, who we have currently nicknamed Goron Sun, because that's what his name might be. It probably isn't. Also, found a big bag of luminous stones, which is always handy, and an unseemly quantity of lava. Which, the Godbury River and... I mean... Am I just being daft having a look down here? Do you think there might be anything even vaguely of interest? There's fireproof butterflies. There's some big old bones. I mean, what's going on with the bones here? Wow. Oh, damn it. Yeah. What have you done? What are you called? Oh, an Eldin ostrich. That's a terrible photo of an Eldrin ostrich. Well, alright, it counts for the moment. I'll find another one later. Fireproof lizard. Wait, I can sneak up on a fireproof lizard wearing all this clank. I think he spotted me. He's turned his wee head. Not quick enough, Mr. Lizard. I'm not seeing anything I give a damn for on this side of the lake at all. Nothing. Right. Apparently I want to be exactly on the other side of the lake from here. Fine. Oh. Photography opportunity. A hot feather pigeon. Now there's a thing. Which drops roasted bird thigh by default, possibly just because of where it is. Cool. Okay, we're going to go... That's a sneaky tunnel. Oh, mate. Sneaky lava tunnel. Alright, hands up if I think investigating a sneaky lava tunnel is exactly the kind of thing we should do. I really need something with a better glide slope than this. Yeah. Sneaky lava tunnel. I mean, hardly matters what the back end of it. It's going to be... Or it might just come out in the southern mines, you never know. Whatever it is. Ye gods. This fireproof suit's freaking amazing, I tell you. If I was this close to something like real lava, it would be bad. Man, it'd be very bad. Goodbye. Okay. Ah! Oh, do not fall in the lager. And it's been pretty dual-tastic so far. I'm going to swap weapons, because... it's kind of close quarters in here. Right. Can I get that mineral rock? Okay, apparently I can stand on sparkly rocks like this. Oh, but it does sting. A lot! And then I died. No! Oh, no I didn't. I just woke up on... That never happened. Nobody saw that. Okay. Ow. Let's go with that. Start with that. Cake is good for me. Okay, which end did I come in? Right, the other end, because there's still a mineral rock here. I've come out. Okay, it is just literally a sneaky tunnel through the rock. Doesn't go anywhere secret, just gets you to this place. Ah. I've got smoke comes out of the ground, and we are very near the thing. Trying to get some more fireproof lizard. And more mineral rocks. And flint is good. Spare sledgehammers are good. Unusual looking rocks. With lizards underneath. Oh well, too slow on the lizard. Opal. Hands up if you just wouldn't get opal in this place. It's too dry. I mean, too volcanic-y. Oh, hello, mate. Who are you? Showed up at just the right time. Yes, I'm great. You're on the way back from Gold City. Captured fireproof lizards. Bring 10 fireproof lizards. You'll give me some heat-resistant dark. Why didn't I meet you on the way up? Alright. How many fireproof lizards do I have? 4. Gotta find 6 more, and then he'll give me some fireproof armor. Brilliant. The other site. Come back tomorrow. Okay, alright. What's your name? Boring. Your name's Boring. Wow. Are you a driller? Your name is Axel. If your name is differential, I will giggle a little bit. Your name is Pelison. Ha ha! You are a son. You're not Goron's son. Aim's in son. Yes. Are you strong? Yeah. Excellent. Wouldn't get Flint in there either. Yeah. Your big bro Grayson. Ah, okay. Pelison and Grayson. Right. Okay, I think we've found our targets. Hi, how you doing? Grayson? Yeah. You're a digger. That's fine. You dig. You're sick of it. Oh, hang on a bit. I come bearing great news. Never heard of Tarry Towns because they haven't been built yet. They need big lads like yourself to dig foundations. Go on, off you go. Yes. Woohoo!
Oh.
Alright, you're taking the wee lad as well. While you're at it. Okay. Well, that kind of worked out. I've just got to find 1,000,000 volcanic lizards. Are you a lizard vendor by any chance? What is this place? This is we dig up ore. We dig up a load of ores. Yep. Okay, right. I'm okay, see you in a bit. I just keep my eyes open for lizards. There's one. Creeping up on the lizard with his little white frills. He's very nearly the same kind of lizard as we get in the meadows. There's another one over there. I reckon these guys are like nearly deaf or just not used to people who aren't great mounds of rock wandering around. It does concern me that this guy wants fireproof lizards as a souvenir of Goron Town. A bit of an odd... Yeah, does it strike you guys as an odd souvenir? What do? I went to this place, I brought home lizards. Hello friends. This is a souvenir of that holiday I went on. Every one of you gets a lizard. Looking at my mouse, there we go. Out so queer as Grockle, says Hot Rocks Girl, and you're not wrong. Them blowings know nothing. To those of you listening in English, the grockle is, amongst other things, a kind of starling. But the name is used for those chattering bands of tourists that you find turning up in a place and frankly wrecking the joint by being loud and obnoxious and just getting in the way of the locals. Okay, are these rocks growing back? I'm fairly sure I squashed a lot of these on the way in. Whatever, not complaining. Right, how many lizards? 13 lizards. I've over-lizarded a little bit. 14 lizards. Lizards hide under rocks. They need to sneak up on rocks. Is this my sneaky tunnel? Is this the way I came in? Is it the way I came in? I think it is. Looks about right. Load of bats on the ceiling there. I'm sure it is my sneaky tunnel. I think it's a different sneaky tunnel. Seven-foot frame, bats along his back. Why am I thinking about? Oh yeah, rats, bats. Close enough. Right, lots and lots of jewels. I should now be king of rich, which is very handy. So, found my go wrong with the name of sun. That is good. Yeah, rock salt. It's just all wrong, isn't it? Now, could this area recently have become volcanic? Would that add up? If the big lizard has diverted the lava flows or some storybook MacGuffin. How's it going? Yes. I chased down 10 fireproof lizards. Here's a bag of lizards, mate. Not with the size of that volcanic mountain. No, okay, so it's been here a while. Always handy to have some spare souvenirs. You buy them for 20 rupees for 3. Fuck off. Hey, that's... Ooh. Okay. So, quests in this particular bit, done and dusted. Let's have a look at the map. We've got big old quest, lizard. We've got a rock monster to defeat around there for reasons. We've got a railway to investigate down here, which is right close to the shrine, so that's cool. I think we've got any shrines that we've got to deal with. We've got one great fairy fountain near Tarrytown. We've found that one. We need another great fairy fountain. We haven't unlocked yet. And there's a forgotten temple. Oh, right. There's a tower here that I haven't unlocked, at least one. What do you reckon? Tower or a quick visit to the castle to see what goes on? Or trying out this railway to see how we make a railway work? Let's try out the railway, then go to the castle. But the reason I want to go to the castle specifically is I think I can do a sneak around inside it. Maybe it's some really good gear. But I need to know how to make the railway work before I can do that. Okay. Now, last time we looked, there was a rail car, and here's the one. Yes. All right. It is a magnetic rail car. Yeah, well, that wasn't going to work, was it? Got a socket at the back for something round. I have round things. Yeah. I have a round thing. In the socket. Go on, in you go. Kick you in there. There we are. Right. Well, that was surprisingly effective. Oh, right, well. Okay. That was irritating. So, we're operating on Death Star rules here. Set it off with another. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shortcut up to the mountain, isn't it? Right, I think that's actually the way this thing's supposed to be used. Shrine somewhere in the direction I'm. Of course, there's a shrine hidden in here. Ha ha ha. Fine. Indigo. As teleportation shortcuts go, this one's going to be very, let's say just the usage is going to be quite niche, I think. Ran out of equipment while exploring a divine beast, consider a trip into town. Okay, so just nip out, restart. Oh. Ooh. Okay, what should I have expected, I suppose? The floor is lava. Oh, for this trial, ha ha ha, the floor is lava. Blue flame. Okay, alright. I'm down. What do we got? Blue fire over... No, you're just a lamp. You're some water, which is falling into the lava without exploding, but... yeah. you do not look like you are passable by crouching down, so... Aha! What? Why did you drop on my head? That was really rude. Yeah. You drop them up. Oof. Dude. Okay. So. First job. Can't get to that button. Can't go through that door. Torch is here, so... okay, you come this way. You a bit hairy. Can I? No, not while I'm stood on it. A royal bow, 38 points of Zark. I will definitely have you. You will nicely replace one of my knight's bows, which is a mere 26. Sulphur springs. Oh man, that's going to be stinky. That's going to be proper whiffy, that is. Right. Wow. Nice blue smelly flames, yep. And all manner of horrid gack around the edges. Right. Okay, a torch. Blue flames and... no reason to go that way. Cobble Crusher, your work was impeccable. Now I am Olympic Man. Or something along those lines. Yay. Anything else? Ooh, got hurt. Okay, you can't put your hands in the blue flame. It hurts. Ah, that button I get to from up there, presumably. Oh. Worth a try, I suppose. Okay, well, that worked out alright. The lift approaches. Well, I'm not flying down there with anything. Wow, this is going to be foul. This is going to be really nasty. At least it pauses briefly at the end. Alright. Oh, and the water's gone away. Make this life a little easier. Ooh. I was expecting to go around the back of this and come down through the top. Oh, blimey. No, 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 no. Bad guys. A few bad guys. Ah. They are no match for the Master Sword. Right. Screws, bolts and springs. Giant ancient core. Very useful, but I need different ancient bits and money for my ancient armor. Great flame blade. And a torch there, which presumably is how I open that gate. Dum-de-doo, dum-de-doo. Get the great flame blade in a minute. Alright. And uh-oh. Rude. Ah. I can only do one of you at a time. But come on, do it. Yeah, see, you got switched off. Served you right, bro. Okay, I thought this was the tail end, but it isn't. Alright, great flame blade back there. I'm actually going to swap it for something. Yeah, just a slicer. Something I can set shit on fire with is very handy. Actually, I'll swap it for a sledgehammer. Attack +9. Woof. Enchanted great flame blade. Nice. Okay, so what's happening here? Whoa. Can I line you guys up with one arrow shot? Are you slightly offset to make it absolutely bloody impossible? I mean, I can stop one of yous. That might make life a little easier. I don't think it's going to make it a lot easier. Oh, one. Better than none. Sector goes out, of course. Oh, as has my arrow. Damn. Ha! Sorry, that was ridiculously lucky. I mean, I cannot claim anything other than astonishing good fortune for that. Oh. How am I supposed to... Can't fly across there with my thingy. Well, I suppose, alright. Gonna be a very long shot from the far side, is it? Yep. Shit. If there's any more of those, I am going to be marginally annoyed. As I am running low on arrows. Okay, treasure chest. Nice. What's in the box? Money, money, money. Bad guys. Time for the oldie master sword. Oh, hello. Coffee. Thank you, Wraith. Oh, nice. That's some good shit. Alrighty. Bumps and bumps. These guys are leaving weaponry behind. Where we interesting. You are leaving ice arrows? Oh, that's a clue, is it? Right. Those thingies have water in, and thus freezing them might hold them solid for a while better than the old time stop. I also happen to have a frost blade with me, which might do the job at least as well. If I stand here. Or I do that. I like them one at a time would have been a real pain in the bottom. Yep. Nice arrows might have done the job, but the swirly swirl was much more effective. And I'm at the back end. I think I've got all the stuff out of this shrine. Is it me, or was that quite a big old shrine? Resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Well, that's good. Another orb? I get orbs, please. Big shrine, small pocket universe. Yeah, either that or it's all the way under the lava lake. I got a whole... Oh, 8. Ooh, that's 2 dots. I've really got to go deal with that. The goddess smileth upon me, and I've now got half an idea about how to use railways. Nice. Using a weapon with a critical... Okay. Critical hit bonus. Ooh. I do not wish my torch to be doing a burn. There's a rail car which I could put on the tracks and go back along the railway. But I'm going to go to Tarrytown. There we are. While I teleport, I'm going to have a little more soup. Was it super? How's your soup, Willard? Tom's soup is super also. Super soup. Oh, it's night. Can we fly there? Find out. Yeah, we can fly there. 2 reasons for going here. First off, we have given them, hopefully, their Go Ronson. So they'll ask us for somebody else next, and I'm betting it's a Rito. They want a bird fella. Secondly, I seem to remember there being a statue, yep, in the middle of the city. Ha. You still doing that rock, mate? You sure? You haven't even moved on. Then some Gorons back here. Yes, the brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Boulders don't stand a chance. On names like Grayson and Pellison, they fit right in. Allison started selling the ore within the boulders. Ah. More people. We need homes. Candy bean. We need 20 bundles of wood. Jesus, trousers. Alright, how much wood have I got? I don't think I've got any wood. Got 12. Eight more bundles of wood, you say? Alright, I'll go chop some trees at some point. Soup of the day, soup of the evening even rocks. 4 spirit orbs. 1 heart. 1 heart. 1 soul. Soup of the day. I remember Soup of the evening. Mock turtle soup. Oh, the Disney version. Oh, right. So I remember the song that they sang about making turtle soup. Yeah, it may have been. They may have changed it for the Mouse Corporation. I don't remember that one half as well. Hooray! So one more of those, and I'll have 2 full wheels. That seems like a good idea. Right, what are you doing, mate? You're selling. Welcome. 2 grand for a diamond. Yeah, that's 4 times the buying price, mate. So, absolutely not. Let's sell you some stuff. So if I sell you a diamond, what are you going to offer me? You're going to offer me 500. I thought so. Not a chance. 2 wheels. I can also have a hand cart. Oh. Could be useful. I have to take apart my stamina though. Dismantle it and put it on an axle. But we did find a guy called Axel back at the Goron place, so you know, a possibility. Right. Oh, okay, fine. More memories, recovered memories of this, that, and the other, which I haven't done. Ateno Village. Needs 20 bundles of wood. Right. So he doesn't want people just yet, he wants wood. Where can I get an unseemly quantity of wood? I seem to remember there being a woodcutter's axe somewhere right at the beginning. So Yiga Clan Hideout. Yiga Clan Hideout? Oh my, okay, I'm a little further out than I thought. There's the plateau, right. So, down here, yeah, it's the old man's house. There's a lot of trees. Oh, there. Diamonds form octahedral crystals, yeah. Yeah, there's a certain amount of lack of geological knowledge in this game. We're just going to have to write to him and say, it's all very well, but you got the rocks wrong, mate. Sorry. Terribly sorry about your entire gameplay. You've got to rip it up from the beginning and do your mining correctly. Those Gorons would not be using open cast mines. They'd be burrowing through solid rock. You're adorable. You're trying to attack me with a piece of stick. A pointed stick. Oh, man. Right, change armor. Or climbing gear. I've got 1 dot of climbing powers. 2 dots. 3 dots of magic climbing powers. I don't have snow boots anymore. What was the nature? Snow boots. I had to get something for the guy. I find a forgotten sword in the Gerudo Highlands. Slim chance of getting an actual clue. No, just where I picked up the quest, damn it. It's the statue here. As that's where the actual statue is. I can't see anything in the Gerudo Highlands that might give me a clue as to where there's a big old sword. It's not on the map, but then again... Oh, is that a Korok? I think it might be. Oh, wrong. Stamp we want for that is one of those. Anyone see a sword? Even a hint of a sword? It's supposed to be not far from the statue itself, is the clue. I mean, I really can't bargain those into swords. They don't look particularly swordy. Possibly a sworded. Oh dear. A lot of broken ground here. But hey, not important right now. We're doing one thing right now. We're going to go get some of those trees from down there. As there's no shortage. And I seem to remember a woodcutter's axe just lying against a stump over here somewhere. Hot lid, torch, mushrooms, woodcutter's axe, and spicy peppers. Also a book, which I can't remember whether I read. Yeah. How to make spicy meats. Woodcutter's axe. Pockets already full. Abandon the torch for the moment. Right, what do we need? 20 bundles of wood in total, and probably actually should use the axe to do it. Got 12. Wow. A tree gave me one bundle of wood. I mean, it's a mighty axe. Or I'm a mighty woodcutter, I'm not quite sure which, but... one bundle of wood out of a tree. There we go. Oh, 2 bundles of wood. That must have been a magic tree. Plus 1 tree. Oh, some mushrooms around here then. I still need to get 1,000,000 mushrooms for this fellow who wanted some. Pretty impressive as well, growing out straight out of bare rock. Most fungus I've ever played with, shall we say. Grow on something at least a little organic. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Really? There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. I have heard of fungi that grow inside crystals. Lichens were specifically mentioned. Did I see a dragon over there? I did. A dragon. I saw a dragon. A yellow one. Ooh, does that... Oh, okay. There's a thing saying that I've got to get something of the red spirits gubbins. It's a yellow spirit. Maybe there's a red one. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? I mean, okay, I can fly. That's a thing. How much wood have I got? I teleport instantly to that tower in the sky over there. Several fungal species that grow on bare rock. Do they just stick out acid hyphae and drill into the rock to hold themselves on? Is it particularly soft rock? I suppose there have to be things that just plain grow on igneous rock, otherwise life really wouldn't have got started too well on the planet. There's a dragon. There's a bridge. I've teleported. Dragon has completely vanished. Damn it. Oh, but there is that glow over there on the hill. Is it Safuda Hill or whatever? River of the Dead, Gerudo Canyon. That's the one. Satori Mountain. This was the place. Sounds like they subsist on the biofilms. Oh, okay. So bacteria just smeared all over your rock. Fungus eating the bacteria. Legit. Or the leftover bacterial goop. So where am I in relation to that glow? I think I'm close. There it is. Oh, and there's something glowing. Or there was. Have I just missed it by 2 minutes? Oh, it's making magic sounds. That's the sky. There's a heck ton of bunnies. Oh, hello, mate. You're worth a photograph. Lord of the Mountain. Okay. Can I say hi? Will you flee? Can I ride you? I mean, you look... Ah, you buggered off. Right. I've got to come back. Presumably with some kind of major sneaky sneak. Oh, on the other hand, that was a magic sound again. Can you come back? Oh, that was about. I'll have me some carrots while I'm here, though. Oh, he's back. What's my stealthiest armor? Kind of wearing it. Okay. Need special sneaky stealth clothes. Yeah, the glow's all gone. Alright, fine. Missed it. So, 20 bundles of wood. Back to Tarry Town. After a brief teleporting all over the world business. Back to Tarry Town? Forest Domain. Tarry Town. Deliver 25 bundles of wood. See what they ask for next. You reckon it's worth sneaking into the castle? Might be some really nice stuff in there. We've also got full pockets full of pretty good stuff already. Castles are worth a sneak. Okay, we'll give it a go. Right, wood. That brings it. There you go. Just for you. Deforestation. Look, someone's got a gift for tailoring. Okay. It's going to be at the Oasis. I've got a faint tickle in my memory that we did actually meet someone there. Alakara Bazaar. Right, I can't fly all the way into there. Jacketson, yeah. Oh, what's it gonna be? Hanson? Hatson? Could be anything. Hanson. Okay. How many rush rooms do I have at the moment? 30, not 55. I wanted 55 rush rooms. I mean, that's a lot of rush rooms. What's he going to give me for it? That'd be worthwhile. Right. One Oasis coming up. Ignore those guys, just not bothered. Retreating shadow. Change armor. Or lady clothes. They're also very heat dissipating. Oh, yeah, might do, you never know. What's your name? Kalissa Savota. Okay, treasure's good. That's fine. Tiny birds ran away. Yeah, I've got a tickle. I think I know who I'm going to talk to. I have a feeling there was somebody sat. Yeah, there we go. There's a bird. But I don't think your name ends in son. How about you lot? Oh, you made it here eventually. Oh no. Okay. Alright. You guys get flustered. Rob Sten. I am really cute. Dude, Rob, just roll with it, man. Feel secure in your sexuality. You either want me or you don't, and that's okay. Highly enriched. Not only do we have doggo, we have different kind doggo. Okay. I was not expecting that. Right, how about if I take off my lady armor? Just be like, hi, how you doing, Robson? You never could figure out how to sneak in. Because you're not very bright. Couldn't find the man who was able to sneak it. Yeah. You got melons? Hydro melons. I'm actually okay for melons, is it code? Yeah, who are you? Ronson. Zavak. How do you consider your master tailoring? Go to Tarrytown. Yeah. There's this guy called Hudson. He needs somebody who does clothing. And there's definitely some chaps there. 2 of them are a bit rocky. Do like her shoes. Bit pointy at the toes for me, but still good. And damn, girl, you ripped. Oof. Wash my socks on those. Ouch. Oof. I mean, it's hot in the desert, you can tell. Right, what does Birdman want? His name's just Guy. He's just this guy. Okay. Alright. Not leaving yet. Okay, so you are definitely not driven. Okay. Alright. Want some apples. What do you got, mate? Arrows. None. Oh, hang on, you do have some. That'll do for now. Beetle! Mate! How you doing? I do have a rhino beetle. I've got 1,000,000 rhino beetles. Okay. What do you got for me, mate? Arrows.
Wow!
And I want that as well. See you later. Bye. Go, Ron. You gonna sell me anything? Waiting for a sandstorm. Sandstorms, if you get caught in one, you get lost. Yeah, I dealt with that. It's done. It's dusted. Okay, we're going to the big stone place in the middle. It's full of evil. Right. So somewhere around here is the entrance to that railway. Wish me luck, we might need it. Gonna find any shrines inside the temple? Pretty unlikely. Holy shrines in the middle of the evil temple? Pretty unlikely, to say the least. I say temple, it's a castle, but you know what I mean. Right. Hey dude, how you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can do that now. Alright.
Ah.
That's the lowest lying area. Well, I've got a sneaky plan. Sneaky enough? What did we get to? 600 meters last time. So, what? I'm gonna need some kind of stamina potion, maybe. Although I've got damn near 3 wheels of stamina right now. Oh, that's water down there. Ahead of the lowest lying ground. 600 meters. Okay, we're gonna hit 700. Done it. $800 dinar. Didn't make the kilometre. Not totally sure whether it's possible. You should be quite pleased with that. A breathtaking flight. Alright. Okay. Longest flight yet? No, I'm done. However, I do actually want to go in that direction. Roughly in this direction. We'll do that again. Shortcut to the castle towards the red dot, which I believe I tagged as the place where the railway came out or went in, depending on how you want to think about it. Now we're going to land up in some ruins. I wonder which ruins these are. Royal Ancient Lab ruins. Ooh. And here's a Korok flower. Time to play hide and seek. Okay. That's very sneaky Korok flower. Ah, okay, right. That one's appeared fairly close by because I heard the sound. Yeah. Not so close by. Presumably hidden by ruins somewhere. A green butterfly. I've seen green ones before. Seen blue ones and red ones. Yep, definitely a green one. And I have to try and catch one of those. Probably lightning proof. No, that's just a herb. Not spotting this Korok anywhere. No, not going to get up there, am I? Right. Ah, now I am. Right. Now the rain is clearing as well. Found you. Yeah. Bye. See you later. There's that big old castle. There it is. I wonder whether green butterflies only coming up in the rain. That would be a thing. What are you? A blue-winged heron. Nice. Now, where did I see that railway? Got these great spikes of whatever the hell that is, but it looks like the same stuff that shrines are made out of, so climbing it might be an interesting procedure. Oh, I've got a bit of a run to do, yeah, okay. Shrinite, yeah. Yep, don't know what that's made of. You know the mineral fordite, I presume, Rox? Say mineral. Substance. Pink heron. Yeah. That's some delightfully fucked up shit. What are you? Big bad guy. I've got a whole bunch of arrows now. I could probably ruin your day, but... Might get a better picture of a pink heron, or not. The fox has chased them off. A picture of a fox, maybe. Yeah. Maybe not. Alright. On the other hand... Ah, damn it. So this all has the hallmarks of a big kaboom, with all the collapsed ground and disturbed stuff and everything looking pretty manky around here. Ooh, plummeting. We've got horrid flying things over there, which I still haven't managed to defeat any of, but... Oh, hang on. I think I might need to swap to my Master Sword. And don't come back. Gonna ruin my day. Now I can possibly get a picture of the fox. Grassland fox. There we are. Nice picture of his tail. Oh, that's a much better picture. Even better picture. So, a couple of luminous stones. Cloud of evil. But I can do that. Should get me a little closer where I need to be, unless the cloud of evil just knocks me straight out of the sky. Rather hope it's just an evil cloud and I don't need evil armour to... Oh, Hyrule Castle, here I am. Alright. We'll have the luminous stones first. That way, even if we do get handed our buttocks on a plate of glowing silver, then we will have had some treasure. Right. Oh. Oh. Hi. How are you? Didn't see you there. Clearly, you didn't see me either, so that's okay. Okay, now you see me. That's just annoying. Right. Pick the right shield for the job. My knight's shield broke, clearly not the right shield for the job. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ancient bitty bobs. And a requirement to eat something tasty. Roast bird leg. Suspicious looking boulder on the side of a cliff. Korok. Oh man. Suspicious looking tunnel.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That took no time to charge up. Sneaky gate. Woodcutler's axe. Chopping crates. Drooms. Torches on the walls. And a bit of water. Well, we know what we do with that. And we also do a massive sneak. Patch of cobwebs. What are cobwebs famous for in these games? Ian Bernie. No effect. Alright, cobwebs. Cobwebs don't burn. Horrible evil. Controlled by eyes. Oh, horrible evil, there's one. Ordinary arrows. Evil eyes defeated. Yep. And there's somebody around the corner with 160 hit points, so it's not too tough. Wheel Guard's Claymore, 72 points of damage. Probably a two-hander. Lever. Actual lever. Pretend lever. Lever that needs hitting with something. 360 points of damage and a cracked wall. Stunned. Ah, okay, you're some kind of elite moblin, are you? Really are quite tough and brutal. Let's change for a faster working weapon, or possibly a magic spear. Wow, alright. You're quicker than me. I'll have to do something about that. Wizardry. Okay. I stopped him in his tracks. He was still, that lasted 2 seconds. You are a ice Lizzlefoss. You are another big bad moblin. Shooting you in the head with arrows seems to be the way. I'll get half my arrows back as well. And a royal bow. I will replace my knight's bow with a royal bow. Brilliant. Oh, there's a chest in there as well. Okay, that's why I might want to bother with that. Aha, you're a watery fellow. Ouch. Rusty shield, blizzard rod, more arrows. Rusty shield isn't quite what I had in mind down here. Hearty truffle, not too bad. Why is everything on fire? Oh, it's not on fire, that's evil. Evil particles. Honey. Alrighty. No route out. Big bad in the corner. No route out. That's surprising. I was rather expecting there to be a sneaky doorway, a patch of breakable rock. Maybe that's what there is. Oh. Right, those do work. Fair enough. One's broken. Oh, you're a fire bunny. I thought you were an ice bunny. Sorted you right out. Right, steel lizzle shield is probably better than rusty. Shield guard. Better than reinforced. Explodable. Hot ice. Fire. Oh, electric. Okay. Probably just ordinary for this lad then. He's got a chest. A penny. Well, okay. Right, so I seem to have found my way into a patch of the castle, but I can't get to the rest of it from here. There's a big bad at the end. He might punch a hole in the wall or something. But he's a medium-sized bad. I don't think I've got any bomb arrows. Nah, pity. Lost. Not supposed to happen. Have you got a route out? Not one I can see just yet. Have you anyway? Oh, alright. What am I wearing for decent weaponry? That stung. Stung rather a lot. And we'll have some extra attack power and an apple. Wrong button. Very much the wrong button. Oh, these are not the dinners I thought they were. Oh, you'll have to do. However, this guy does appear to have had a spit beaten out of him. Ah, you got better. Right. Royal Claymore was just the bunny. Oh! Ha-ha! That's what the problem was. Treasure box. 90 points of shielding. I said I'll have that. Doesn't matter how enchanted that rusty shield is, I'm sorry, it's not doing 90 points of shield. Thank you very much. Best of the Royal Guard. Strike down the giant foe to become recognised as a Knight of the Kingdom. Yay? I'm a Knight of the Kingdom. Royal Halberd. Let's see what we can get rid of that we don't like. I mean, you're a nice enough spear. A Royal Halberd. And what's the number on the Royal Halberds? Better. Great Thunderblade. A Royal Broadsword. I hate having to leave all these things behind. I've got to go to the Forest Koroks and get bigger pockets. Now, has that door opened? Yes. Nice. Oh, there's a chest here now. I'm sure that wasn't there before. Topaz. It was there before, I just didn't see it. Climb over the top of that. Nope. Can't really blow a hole in these walls. Okay, so this lot appears to be a dead end. Which is fair enough when you're designing a prison, I suppose. Room for more weapons? No. And just a hole into the outside. I passed an explodable wall. Okay, rocks clue me. Eyes not doing so well. First closed cell at the far end. Looking in here somewhere.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Yeah, look at that. Hey Johnny, how you doing, mate?
That's no moon.
Truth. We are sneaking around inside Hyrule Castle. And frankly, it's a little bit twitchy. As you see, look at my sword. My sword's doing a glow. That means that there's evil in the vicinity. I mean, Rox is sacrificing a goat to be sure that we're alright. It's good. Yeah. Was that the wall you meant, Rox? Yeah, you got Hyrule, you got all manner of weird shit kicking off right now. Alright, that's the other side of prison. A big blob of evil. An apple, mate, really? So that's just someone sneezed up some evil in the corridor. Blowable wall? Yeah. Ooh. Alright, a channel through. Arrow, that'll do me. 5 arrows and some apples, mate. That's a good crate. You got a yak and enshrouded. John, I think Rox has probably got the idea where the connection comes from. Oh, hello. Oh, this is another sneaky way in. Alright, I'm going to use it as a sneaky way out. Just check it out. Torches. Possible doom-laden bad guy. He hasn't got any hit points over his head, so chances are he's not real. Yeah, you're not real. Three shrines. What are you? Hard-boiled egg. Okay. Oh, this is hot water. Okay. Alright, okay, so we need to put eggs. Naturally occurring hot springs. Alright. Can I drop it? I don't want it. I want to put it on the floor. Okay, fine. Egg becomes hard-boiled egg. Right, can I hard-boil other things, I wonder? Oh, rock. Yep. Oh, hot springs should make me feel better. Yeah. I gotta try and get the Goron leader into the hot springs. Oh, it does make me feel better. Ooh. Healing springs. Where are we interesting? Yeah, because your Goron leader has a bad back, poor lad. I have to entice him into the hot springs. Ah, that's that railway I was looking for. I thought I'd found the far end of it, but I didn't. I have contempt for you, Keese. And nothing else. Well, and a hickey stick. So the railway goes somewhere else. I haven't got a rail car. Okay, well, I got in by a sneaky other way. Someone should go in the real life section labelled a hot tub stream. Lovely people, I'm sure you have all manner of delights in your lives. But the idea of wanting to watch me in a hot tub, frankly, if you're sitting there thinking, oh yeah, get the Duke in a hot tub, that'll really light my fire. Maybe you should get out more. And if I'm your particular cup of tea, especially if I've been dunked in hot water, then that's cool. Strikes me as a little odd. Should I be the subject of somebody's hot tub desires? Link, on the other hand, Mr. Ripped Abs. I can see where you're going with that. Alright, left-hand wall. And slowly too, because we are in the midst of the heart of darkness, and the last thing I want to come across is a surprise, I don't know, Ganon or something. Angry? You should be. I'm just going to keep doing this. How much am I knocking off him each time?
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Yeah, oh, I'm using a shitty bow. That's better. I don't know. It's a very similar dream at this point. The dream of walking around a maze of twisty passages all alike. Trying not to get stabbed by bad guys. With, of course, the occasional bit where somebody encourages me to get into a hot tub. What are you? Water. You're a waterfall. Really? Inside the castle? Alright, okay. I'll bite. Alice in Newport, yeah. She does that. Royal Guard Spear, 32 points of damage. For a spear. Well, I've got an electric weapon. Electric Spear, 22. I'll pick it up for a Royal Guard Spear. Yeah, Waterfall indoors has a... It really is. It'd be very soothing, wouldn't it? Just a interior water feature. I wonder, can I, using my Zora armor... No. Because it would be pretty awesome if I could swim up a waterfall. It was against the side of a wall. Magic climbing gear though, I think that's the bunny. Right, assuming that this blob of evil has an evil eye somewhere concealed within its naughtiness. Oh. Whoa! There's an updraft. Pretty sure there wasn't an updraft until 2 minutes ago, but wow. Have I already defeated 4 animal bosses? Neil, I have not. What I have done is defeated 4 animal bosses. I've defeated an elephant and a flappity birdie. Haven't done a camel yet. I don't think I've even... Alright, you go to sleep. Sweet dreams, dear heart. I shall catch you up in a bit. Alright, flappity birdie, and I can't have the main map, can I? Who else have I got to defeat? Yes, gecko and camel. That's the bunny. I'll have the main map if I need it. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. Organ music. Lever. Subtle bookshelf. Explodable wall. Concealed bad guy. What colour are you? You're a fiery one, aren't you? You can have an ice arrow. That'll ruin your day. I should probably actually swap back to a decent weapon as well. Lizzlefoss talons and a knight's shield. So yeah, I'm actually just doing a sneak around, Neil. I'm not trying to defeat the big bad at this point, because it's not going to go well. What have I got in here? Shard of Dinral's Fang. Aha! The shard fell for the red spirit Dinral's Fang, a red spirit. Exceptionally hard, therefore impossible to process, can be used as a material for something. Now, I remember and quest. There's a shrine quest. Dinral's Scale. Yeah, not Fang. Okay. So Dinral is a red spirit and has scales and fangs. That says dragon to me. What does it say to you guys? That did turn on an updraft. Okay. Probably not a yak. Yeah. Right, Rox, you said there was a doorway. You guys have got sharper eyes than I have, which... Oh, okay. Definitely a thing. Oh my. Okay. Yep. Carrot requirement for sharp eyes. Definitely a thing. You a doorway? You're the doorway I was just in. Oh, the door I just flew from. Okay, cool. Alright. Sweet dreams, Johnny. Neil. I should also say welcome in. Getting distracted by, you know, the gaming gubbins. What drags you to this part of the interwebs where the mad folks hang out? Is this a rock? Just... Anybody want to say Korok? I did. I found you. Aren't you clever? Alright, because you're in the castle, I'm going to drop a rock on your head. This is a silly place. Little Koroks should not be here. Right. This alcove has nothing in it that looks really awesome so far. camera's doing me a mischief. An apple, 2 apples. I can walk along these beams. Okay. Thought that'd be a proper falling off nature. Okay, I think we've definitely got something awesome. We've got a Hylian shield, which is really rather excellent compared to our current shields. Is it me, or is the fog of evil getting thicker? I'm a bit lost. Ah, the outdoors. Okay. Right, we get out that way. Let's try going through this doorway. Carpet. Evil glops on the floor. Dead end all the way up to the ceiling. It's definitely getting more evil down here. I mean, there's more and more evil goo. And there is an evil eye. Hello, mate. Eat shiny arrow. Dush. So you're not gone. Nothing over here? Okay. Dead end. Move these stay down. Okay, going downhill. Take that side door sometime soon. Bad guy. Change to decent sword. And ruin his day. A cookpot in the middle of the castle. Oh, mate. Pretty tempting, actually. Right, so I came in through that door. And this is getting a lot of evil over here. I mean, that's just a dead end of evil. Right, I'm going to go back and take the side road that I didn't take earlier, lest I forget about it. Hopefully it'll have something really nice in it, like, I don't know, Royal Guard armor. That'd be ideal from my point of view. King's breastplate. Oh, hello. Okay. Maybe not. Wrong button. This one. Right. So what are you? You're a thingy with ears. Hi, how you doing? Ouch. Too early. Right. Okay. Well, let's try our Hylian shield. Alright, I got more than one shot out of it. Cool. Way too early.
It is my pleasure.
Definitely need the practice though. Still too early. Probably last go before it gets too twitchy. Aha! Oh, I've got to do this one twice. Oh, mate. Possibly 3 times. Okay. I don't know whether that meant too early or too late. Boom. He's got no friends within line of sight. I'll steal his innards. Okay. Couple of big bads out there. In outdoors now, so less likely to be heading for the throne room. And there's going to be a lot more, are there, Neil? Okay. Is my Hylian shield proof against such things, or am I going to wear that out as well? So I'm getting a little like, oh, everything just wears out, and it's starting to get old. What the heck and heck? Blue Lionel, who is eating me for breakfast. Run away. Fairies in my pockets doing their thing. And again, right, sod this, we're out of here. Leave area. Yes, we're out. Very unpleasant surprise. Also, there's windows up there, so I can climb up next time, or be on the outside and fill it full of Zog. Okay. Three-quarters of a heart left. Let's have an apple or two. Get the hell out of here. Right. So what happened? We have got ourselves a Hylian shield. Let's go back to some slightly less evil and adrenaline-inducing tasks for a moment. Tarry Town. Well, we are much beloved by all. Let's see if they're going to ask us for 1,000,000 bundles of wood this time. We sent them a tailor. What do? They asked for 10 bundles of wood. We sent them some go-rons. They asked for 20 bundles of wood and then a tailor. Okay. While we're at it, I've just thought of where we are as well. We're near the Great Fairy Fountain. Could be 40 wood, could be 30 wood, could be, yeah, like I say, it could be 1,000,000 wood. Bunch of trees there, could be handy. Let's see the Great Fairy, just to feel better about myself. Yeah? You reckon that's how it's going to be? Well, a town really should have some sheep. Worse still, when I came across that big bad guy, I was rigged for sneaking and climbing, not for hitting. So yeah, he really made my life miserable. Hello, darling. Come and talk to me. Misha. Yes, I have. I'm back. Time to greatly enhance my clothing. Alright. Alien hood. Yes. Link, darling, if you don't want it, say no. I'm sure the fairy understands consent. There we are. Yep. Okay, so. Right, my radiant shirt. I want to enhance the radiant tights. Yes, I have many luminous stones. I just get a boop on the snoot. Okay, snoot boop. 2 stars. Radiant hat. Another snoot boop. Alright. Yep, here we go. Okay, what do you need? Fireproof lizards. I've got 2 suits of Flamebreaker armor. Of course, I got one from the guy who gave me it for the price of some lizards. Does that mean I only need to be 1 level of fireproof to go up to Gerudo Town? Yeah, some sets of, yeah, okay. How can I tell whether something has a set bonus? Oh well. Can I sell spare armor? Seems I have an infinite armor slot pack. Can't carry 10 swords, but I can carry 20 suits of armor. Yeah, haven't been here for a while. Flamebreaker boots, yeah. Stone kisses, lovely. So. Right. Climbing rig. I should start writing some of these. That'd be nice if the game had some kind of notepad. Right. Champion's tunic. Shard of Farosh's horn. 2. Presumably more dragon horn. Alien hood. Not a clue. Tunic. Not a clue. Ugh. Radiant shirt needs Molduga guts. Hang on. Everything cannot enhance. Needs Hyrule bass. So I gotta go fishing. Right. A lot of them as well. Alright. Hyrule bass to go 1.2. Hearty bass to go 2.3. Radiant mask needs Molduga guts. Radiant shirt And radiant trousers, ditto. Molduga gull. Earth is a Molduga.
Aww.
Some kind of big old monster. See you later. Right, so I haven't found. Oh, the fairies, have I? One great fairy fountain. Near Tarry Town. Kakariko Village. 3 stars in a row. I don't know what that's about. Probably a Korok. Rico Village, somewhere around there is a great fairy fountain, I think. Well, I'm more than think, I'm absolutely certain. I can't see the bloody village, innit? Right. 2 great fairy fountains. Must have found a 3rd one because I can get 3 stars on my my clothes. Where are the badges I found it? I really don't know. Alright, have to call to the map looking for Great Fairy Fountain. Yeah, that'll be it. Right, so we got 3 out of 4. And that's a major test of strength. That's a loose end I've got to deal with. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing the last one's in the bit I haven't found yet. Right, Tarry Town. And then we're going to try and fill in those last 2 towers. Fill in the rest of the map. Get the last Great Fairy Fountain. Be able to enhance our armour all the way up. And maybe start looking for some of these rumours of Royal Guard armour. Because I'm going to be in the tower, in the castle, fighting Lionels. I'm going to need big old armour, really awesome shields. Oh, actually, not just yet. Not yet. I need to take photographs of a red-tusked boar. Pretty rubbish photo, but that's a better photo. Look at that. Oh, nice. Ruined my chances with the pigeons, but hey, whatever. Errands. Don't want to take off because it's horrible damp out. Ooh, what are you? Maybe like a blue wolf or something. Marudo wolf. Maraudo wolf? Runaway wolf? Fair enough. I also need to go to a stable and get my horse in Royal Horse Gear or whatever. Tier wolf, a werewolf maybe. Tier wolf. Werewolf? Werewolf. Werewolf, yeah. Different kind doggo. I know, still a Highland Retriever, just different patterns. Yo! Hello, matey. Found someone for the Gerudo. Yes, I did. Don't you have any last hole in your work clothes? Decided to go putting her skills opening a clothing shop. I will. Next is 30 bundles of wood. Alright. Okay. How much wood do I have right now? 5. So I've got to go and get an unseemly quantity of wood. Oh. What are you offering, dear? Desert Voe Spalders with heat resistance. I mean, they're nice. They're pretty cool. I honestly just don't need them right now. Savak, yeah. I do remember you. Of course I remember. Dude, only 10 minutes ago, and besides, that hip to waist ratio says, whoa. And I am face first in your boobs here. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just a height difference. Oh dear. Came out here to continue search for a husband. You wonder if the only kind of oh, do not settle. Do not. You are too much of a woman to settle. How you doing, man? Hey, yeah? Yeah, it's me. Someone praises me for breaking rocks, finding some nice ore. Well, okay then. Hello, mate. Yeah, I'm a traveller. Oh, I'm sorry, commoners. Well. Okay. You're incredibly condescending, but you're paying me. Or in wetland, where there are guardians there. 2 guardians. I know how dangerous they are. Find and wallop both of the guardians in Torin wetland. Oh, that's just... Oh, okay. Alright, so Torin wetland is just kind of right there. Okay. Oh, right. You said there's 2 guardians, mate. That's a lot more than 2. That's many more than 2. Right, you're a live one. Okay, are the rest of you dead? Are you just doomed? That's what I want. Ah. Oh! Mate, I honestly thought a flame blade would have taken care of some bees. Also, I appear to be severely injured still. Now is not the time for me to be taking on guardians until I can find a cook pot and make up some dinners. Wolf, Maraudo Wolf. My album is full? Oh. But I'm supposed to take pictures of everything. Oh. Right. They go into the compendium whether I have a picture or not. Understood. Fine, I'll just have to deal with that later. Did you maybe not with the howling? Fried meat. Okay. Ancient Bitty Bobs. Nice. Yeah, I shouldn't be here until I get properly tooled up for this gig. So, I think it's possibly time to go and see the mad bloke at the Tenno Ancient Tech Lab. So he was going to sell me some armour. It was good against Guardians. It had Guardian resist powers. I can feel a requirement for them. Okay. Yiga Clan. Okay. I scorn even your weaponry. Oh, squirrels. Bushy tailed squirrel. Tasty mushroom. Viral herb. Ancient screw. Majestic deer. Mountain buck. Oh. Didn't turn. Thought it was going to turn. Did I steal your toys already? Ancient screw. I wish I could think of a way to mark them. Say, I've stolen your toys. This does seem to be a very good way of getting lots of little bits of ancient technology. Two more, and then we're going to go. It's going to require 3 more when we get there, because that's just the way of things. Probably more money than I've got. It's going to be money, that's the limiter, isn't it? Unless he decides to buy gems off me. Right. Tenno Ancient Tech Lab. Apparently my horse is there as well. He's been waiting for a while. Sorry, custard. Stasis power, halt time for certain objects, but for certain bad guys, that halting time does not last for very long at all. I was pondering trying to get it on the Lionel, but hey, beep beep, yeah, okay, fine. Don't care about the weaponry, I want the ancient. Ah, $2 grand per. 6 grand. Mate! And I need... more ancient cores. You gonna buy stuff off me? No. Alright. Who's gonna give me the best prices for my stuff? Dunno. Okay. Oh, prices over here somewhere. Oh, and I need 30 bundles of wood. Probably before I go to the Rito village. Let's go back here again. 30 bundles of wood. I've got 5. Gonna be a massive wood cutting mission again. Oof. Ugh. And in the rain too. How distressing. Okay. Are those trees grown back? Probably. What are we doing for axes? There we go. Does seem a little wrong to be using a magic sword like this to be cutting down trees. I got anything better? Royal broadsword, royal broadsword. Yeah, I've got 3 royal broadswords. Look how good they are. Yeah, not bad. Apple tree we don't cut down. Really? Still only getting 1 blob of wood per tree. With occasional coral leaf. Alright, 2 blobs of wood off that tree, fine. Wood. Wood. Oh, I recently managed to get hold of almost all the Modesty Blaze books. A contemporary of our delightful Mr. Bond. It's a lady. Preparing for the volcano location. Oh. Not sort of heal. I'm generally running around like a nutter, trying to get myself tougher generally. That and just complete quests here and there. 6 more bits of wood. What had you in mind? What are you thinking of there? So I think I need. Well, what was it? The elephant needed shock arrows. The bird needed bomb arrows. I'm just wondering whether this one needs ice arrows. But either way, it's going to be a similar job, isn't it? Or, oh no, they spoke of cannon. That might be the thing. Use my magic bombs to defeat the beastie. Or stun the beastie. And then... get fired out of a cannon, parachute down onto it. Not impossible, I suppose. And Neil, yeah, I am not averse to people telling me secrets I might need to know. And hell, one of the things I haven't got at the moment, I've got a quest to find an electric Dana. I've got to find 3 kinds of dragonfly. Not a sight of one throughout the land so far. I'm this incredibly powerful, stab you in the face and kill you stone dead as soon as look at you swordsman. Can't find a presumably yellow dragonfly. How much wood have I got? Is it more than 30? Yes. Right. I think I've defeated you guys before. Go to sleep. Right. Tarrytown again. I've got 30 blobs of wood. I've still got to find the 4th fairy fountain. So we'll deliver this lot. Oh, it's always shaving another yak. Yeah. Need to bake some dinners. So I'm delivering this lot. And on the premise that I'm gonna need to find a bird fella next. And then I'm gonna go to the Rito village, which has, amongst other things, a cook pot. Hello! Hello! Yeah, and then, like Rock says, time to make some big old dinners. And get some money. There's a cook pot here as well, isn't there? Right, if you ask me for 100 wood next time, I am going to look at you funny. Yeah. Finally starting to look like a town. Need to set up a general store. So I'm going to distribute and run a general store. Travelling trader. The Rito can fly. One last wrinkle. Yeah. Okay. I got it. So what are we going to cook? Hearty durian, palm fruit, cup of apples, wild berry. We're going to have a big old fruit salad. Wingson, yeah. Something like that. Featherson, Birdson. How that worked. Big hearty radish. Couple of herbs. Prime meat. Nom. Endurance shroom. What else goes with that? Little rice, I think. Need some more. Stores and overfills my stamina wheel. Well, that's handy. Mighty bananas. We're going to make banana surprise. The surprise is, it's bananas. Mighty simmered fruit. That's for good for kicking people in the nadges. Right. Goron spice. Let's make something spicy. Spicy. Mighty food with great might to it. Mighty thistle. And with a side order of razor claw crab. Mighty prime meat spiced skewer. There we go. One more big heart food. Hearty truffle. Mushrooms. Wheat. Why not? And a bit of salt. We got a lot of salt. Salt crusted mushroom. Oh, it's a good one. Hearty wheat bread. Okay. Yeah, some good bread. So, travelling across the map. We'll end up at the Rito town because I also want to check out this patch here. Well, now I've done the big bad bird, maybe some of the Rito quests have opened up a little. They were talking about flying to practice their singing. That's a shrine quest, isn't it? Shriney goodness. All right. Where am I? I'm in the village. In the village. Let's start from the bottom and work upwards. Oh, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Alright. Hello mate, your name's Mazil, you're not what we need. Don't think we've got enough orbs. Present we have 0 orbs. You're sighing. Your name is Fyson. You have bigger problems. Your mum said you want to take over the family store. You want to open your own store. Okay. Aww. That's fine. New place. Tarry Town. It's awesome. You could open your own store. And they want someone... Yeah, dude, you've got wings. Don't give me that. You've got some biceps on you as well. I suspect you got to when you've got wings. Alright. Catch you later. You better give me a discount as well. you going to give me a discount? Right. Yeah, I got nothing, Rocks. I just got nothing. Give me the good bed. When I'm here to sleep, I want a proper sleep. Don't eat your own tail feathers. I wanted the oh, I must have selected the wrong one. I'm having a lie-in. Normally I only do this at the end of the stream and have a proper snooze, but right now I need it. Poor Link, very tired. The blood moon rises
once again.
Oh, Zelda.
Please be careful.
I will be careful. You're a lovely lass, and you're proper powerful with your wizardry. You fuss. Feeling good? Feeling pretty good, actually. Right. Hi. Fishy fishy? No one's selling fishies. Can't buy fishies. Well, okay. Alright. Catch your own damn fish. I was the... Oh, alright. I'll get some more wheat. Take the lot. Not very much. Oh, will you buy gems off me? Here, sell you some gems. Oh, wrong button. I am so. How much would that be? 250 for a shard of a dragon's fang, 300 for a star. I've got 6. Hey, I've got 7, 8 beetles left. Beetle happy. Lots of amber. Oh no, this Link is the... Well, actually, he's the only Link, so he is indeed the weakest Link. He's just also the strongest Link. Somebody's going to sell me stealth armor. What's that going to be? Probably shouldn't be selling the gems, they're not really a renewable resource. This is what I should be selling. Fangs of mad beasts that just respawn in the night. Okay. While we're here, though, arrows, tar very much. And what do you bomb arrows? 1,000 rupees. Sod it. Yeah, I got a lot of coin. No shortage of money. I bought all of this lot, didn't I? Snow quill armor, yep, they got restocked. I got the whole set, I did. Yep. I'll climb some snowy mountains at some point.
Weaver's Grace is ready.
Off of that. It takes ages to recharge. Hello. You hate practicing singing. You want some salmon meunier. Alright. I'll bite. Well, I've got a salmon. What's salmon meunier? I mean, what is it? Is it in my list of... I think it's in my list of quests. Please bake small bird. Unknown dish. I'm gonna have a word with her mum. Dear mum, what the badges is salmon meunier? Aha! Apple pie, nut cake, fried bananas. Brr. Fried bananas, Tabantha wheat and cane sugar, and mighty bananas. I got mighty bananas. Alright. Hello. No. I'll buy the cane sugar anyway, look. Oat butter. Cane sugar. Look, Birdie, you're twisting my melon, man. Right. Wasn't there. Maybe it is just in the same room. Maybe it's tacked to a wall and I just walked past it. Nope, nope. That's a sleeping spot for those guys. Ladle. Hot lid. And torch. Right. Find out what salmon meunier is in this context. Where's that gonna be? Well, maybe this will tell. Oh, birdie! Oh, thanks. Snow white board's the important thing. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up to the top of that mountain. And I'll be able to see something awesome. Right. Oh, hello. Can't find keys anywhere. Maybe she went to Warbler's Nest to practice her singing. Maybe she did. Right, I've sent a Rito to Tarrytown. We'll go back there again and find out what goes on. Okay, one birdie. Let's deal with this Korok while we're here. Salty truffle. Sneaky rock. Quite right. Hold on. Thank you. Bye. Right, Tweety Bird. Oh, actually, brief survey of area before shit gets weird. And theft of theft, whatever. Harvesting of mushroom. Alright. Rock with a middle finger and various other fingers. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're not subtle. Righto. Grrr, sisters are dumb dummies. They promised we'd rehearse. No one showed up. Dude. I'll be laughed off the stage if you don't research. Okay. Probably in the kitchen yelling, I want some salmon meunier. Aha! Doesn't want to sing either. You're not going to give me the recipe for the salmon meunier. Okay. Fine. More teleportation. I don't mind. It's not as if it gives you cancer or anything. Yeah. Well, let's hope that they do sing a little better than crack, crack. They don't look like crows, but you never know. They might just have no ability with melody. Okay, we're back here. Small baby birds. Who's saying oi? Oh, you are, right. Yep. $50p. Well, that'll do. Melody, Harmony was the 2 angels. Who was the 3rd? Terpsichore. Rhythm, or words to that effect. Not a clue, Rox. Sorry, mate. If you break or lose the Great Eagle Bow, you can make a new one. You need to bring a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and a diamond. Yay. You can wish for that, mate. Ah. Small girls. Are you going to go? Yep. I'm come to get you to go to rehearse. Maybe I've got the wrong one. Have you got better? Are you just sitting there waiting for me to turn up?
Hello, your lordship.
I'll be at the flight range. Hello, Babanabe! We'll have to find out, Rox. I will come and play with you at the flight range, but not right now. I'm going to get 3 or 4 reluctant birdies to go to their singing lesson. Oh, already got the wings, mate. Yeah. Next one is going to be to get whatever you get from fireproof geckos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Okay, fine. And you're the elder and this is the dead end. Good, yeah. Champion descendant 1,000 times, thank you. Yes, never mind. Happy to answer anything you can. Yeah, I'm actually pretty calm. Unless you know how to make salmon meunier. No baby birds there. Or there. Or here. Or there. How the badges are that? One. Oh, no thanks. Do I misunderstand this quest? Go and find our elder sister Knots. Alright. Knots, Cots, Genley, and Cree. Oh. Right, these are just the wrong girls. That's fine. Sitting there thinking, why aren't you interested in going to recital? Because you're the wrong people. You need salmon men, yeah. Not until you get your salmon men, yeah. Prompt assess. Right. Okay. So they've gone to the shop to get ingredients for you. You are some entitled little pain in the trousers. You just walk straight past the shop? No. Right. One of you is here. You bought some goat butter. Okay, goat butter. Goat butter. Alright. Somewhere up high. Not left to catch some hearty salmon. Present at the pond near the entrance to the village. So, butter, hearty salmon. Right. Okay. Downwards and downwards. Let's go there. And then we'll climb to the top of the bloody village and keep our ears open for slightly amateurish singing. This had better be worth it. Oh, indeed. Okay. Yep. Wow. You are fishing for hearty salmon. You are... Hell's gonna kill you. Make a hearty salmon, make salmon, and yeah. Right, so goat butter, salmon, presumably at least one other ingredient. Right. Somewhere up high. This is about the highest I can get in this village. I jump off the edge and float down. I seem to remember there was a section of rock in the rock pillar with a heart-shaped hole in it. If I was a birdie with an incredibly sweet saccharine nature, that's where I would be. Alright. Well, can't hear any singing right yet. Oof, a lot of luminous rocks. I need to find the Great Fairy before I can upgrade my... Yeah, that's just background music. I really am supposed to go get those luminous rocks at some point, aren't I? Whoa! Caught a glimpse of something brightly coloured down here. Is it just, might have just been that tower over there. On the other hand, damn, I'm good. Also, they made it really obvious. Hey you, right. Goat butter, salmon. Return of the bird wrangling hero. Alright. Yeah. Salmon men, yeah. Been looking for ingredients. Practicing liquid time. Give the Tabantha wheat. Wheat, salmon, goat butter. Well, let's hope that's all. Oof. We're having a whole menagerie. We haven't got Tweety birds. Do you think I need Tweety birds as well, Banabe? Banabe. Am I saying that right, by the way? Tweety birds are good. Ah, some of them are louder than others. Right. Abbey is fine. Okay, well, I like the way there's a fire guard on this one because the kiddies come close to it. So, hello! What did we have? We had goat butter, hearty salmon, and wheat. Cross fingers, eh? It is hearty salmon manure. Manure. I can't even say that. It's good, actually. Ha. Oh, yeah. I got it. Yeah. You can have the whole one. I love the option there. No, it's all mine. Wow. You shouldn't break your promise. Serious stage fright. Well, fill yourself full of tasty fish dinner, and well, yeah, I'll come and listen. Hearty salmon manure. Yes, okay, fine. I was close enough. Right, let's climb the thing and go to Warbler's Nest. See what we get. It's going to be a shrine. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Field sisters are gathering. Yes, we did that. Already done, mate. Already done. Manure is good old fertilizer. Salmon manure. Well, you know, it's gonna be a thing. There's gonna be fish farms that have hectons of salmon manure. Presumably they don't put it in butter and pastry and then sell it, but you know, takes all sorts, I suppose. Right. Okay. Yeah. Want to know what song we're singing? The eldest tone, blah blah blah. Warbler's nest, ancient times, stone platforms. Lyrics don't make a lot of sense. One line in particular, when the wind convinces the rocks to song. Okay. Right. Got me a korok leaf. I actually have room in my inventory for that. Apparently so. Put bird in rock hole. Yeah, unfortunately it appears... Whoa! Alright, counting... I think I've ruined their rhythm. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so which one makes a noise of what kind? Are you the lowest or the highest? One is like so. 5 is like so. Okay. Four, 5, 3, 1, 2. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Alright. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Okay. I'll not do it right. 5, 3, 1, 2. Did I do it too slow? I've got to stand on the pad and do it. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Missed. Still missed. Wow. Oh, come on. Ah, right. Five. 3. 1. 2. I ruined it. Start again. 4. 5. My korok leaf wears out, I'll be upset. 3. 1. 2. Got it. Alright, thank you, Rox. Oh.
Make it so.
That's what Jean-Luc Picard said to his recalcitrant sewing machine. His textile mechanic. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah.
That's no moon.
You're right, Wraith. That's a shrine. They're different to moons. Yep. Go on, tell your mum. Catch you guys later. Go home. An unhatched egg. I mean, wow. As insults go, it's kind of dark. Alrighty, I've got a Korok leaf. Maybe I'll need it in here. What do we got? The Vulota Shrine. Okay. What's in the Vulota Shrine? I'm still waiting to find the Yo Mama Shrine. Musical test, you think? Yeah, that could happen. Hope it's not too troublesome. Major and minor chords I can work with, but pentatonic and mixolydian scales are not my jam. Ah, we appear to have the ladder test at the moment. The trial. Called the winding route. I hate mazes. Do not consider them a challenge in this kind of game, just a pain in the trousers. On the other hand, blimey, maybe this is just a ladder test. Find the route, climb the ladder, climb a million ladders. Tell you, the amount of cardio this lad gets in. Wait until I see the snakes. Uh-oh. Yeah. All too possible. End. Door closed behind me. Very rude. Yeah. Ha! Saw that coming, mate. Bugger. Well, lucky I got one of these, eh? Right. So, the way in there. Very unpleasant. Hole in the ceiling. Rude. Yeah, they didn't even bother with snakes, rocks. They just like, yeah, we just throw you onto the floor. Spikes over there. Also rude. Whoever built this was, frankly, a dick. Just really, I mean, what were you thinking? I'm solidly going with how much of a dick can I be as a concept. What's in here? A small key. Good. Right. So we found a door that we have to deal with. Very nearly ruined that one. Now we can go over there and presumably open up the door. We can go up here and find out what the hell's going on. Another chest. Okay. Flame blade. Magic flame blade. Alright. Is flame blade better than any of the things I've got right now? And it's better than Korok leaf for the moment. Although I do want to go back to my house and start putting some of these things on pedestals. Really? Have I got to start again now? No. You get the feeling that if I really have to spam that X button. Okay, so basically that was just go around a bunch of apparently terribly scary things that weren't actually that troublesome so long as you didn't just go face first into a wall full of spikes. Okay. Spirit Orb, thank you very much. If you built this shrine, mate, I mean, it looks really, really horrible. And it isn't much of a challenge at all. Like walls and the floor is lava, yeah. The only time I got squashed, or even nearly squashed, was when I didn't press my buttons quite as quick as I could do. And that wasn't a, I don't know what to do, or this is puzzling. That was just a straight... It wasn't even a sort of a difficult button combo. It's just mash, 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 mash. 57 shrines I've got right now. Okay. See, over here, there's another standing place. I do not know what to do with that. It lights up. Ow! When the shadow of the heart, or the anti-shadow of the heart on that spire falls on it. What do I do then? Am I supposed to be just stood there at that point? Whoa! No, 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 none of that. Not very much. So, more shrines. No, more towers. That's what we were doing, wasn't it? Towers. Divine Beast Van Meadow. Also, more soup. Must eat soup. Best beloved spends much effort, make soup. Do not waste. Appreciate. Okay. So, north. There's somewhere I marked down as somewhere I wanted to go. Can't really see it very well because a dirty great birdie is in the way. It's too dangerous to go near. Okay. Right. Green light over there. Purple light. Purple light. I could have sworn I had a big purpley thing. Okay. Not visible from here, whatever it is. That's very clear. Maybe there's a mountain in the way. Okay. Tower. Green light. What's the worst that could happen? A big old waterfall up there, which we might be able to swim up if it's not too cold. I think it's probably too cold. We've got a track off to the right. We've got some kind of strange pillar off to the left down there. What's that about? I've got to land on top of it because, you know. There's a box. That might be a box with something really awesome in it. It's a reasonably good thing. What have I got? I got a falcon bow. I've got another falcon bow. I can drop this one, swap it for that one that has more durability. Sploot. Yeah. Actually going to go back to where we were before and fly in again. Because then I can end up at the top of this rock. And frankly, teleportation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I need to deal with Custard. I need to get him to a stable at some point. Change out his armor for ancient horse gear or something. Damn it. And I need to... That was what I was raising all that money for. I've completely forgotten what I was raising all the money for. Let's teleport from one side of the world to the other. Carla Ancient Tech Lab. Let's buy some of this incredibly expensive armor. How much money have I got? 4,000. I spent 2,000. Should have nearly 6 grand. That's damn it. What have I got in my pockets is that I can sell for insane quantities of cash. Ancient saddle, royal saddle, ancient Brian, none of that. Probably make money selling food. Ancient cores, no, don't really want to sell those. Inox. Monster parts, I've sold a lot of already. 5 diamonds is worth 2,500 to the right buyer. Okay. More teleportation. So who shall we sell our diamonds to? Who do you think would like diamonds best? Outskirts stable? No. I think I need somewhere with the shops. Tenno Village, I suppose, is probably the best place, really, isn't it? That or Kakariko. Try Kakariko Village. Been there a while. Sell all my diamonds. Maybe some other shizzle as well. Come out with 6 grand. At least 4. I need some more ancient gears, if memory serves. 5 or 6 of them. Wahoo! Here's the armor shop. Hi, how you doing? Okay, you're just smiling at me because it's your job. Fine. God damn it, the stealth armor was here all along. Yep, I want to sell you some stuff. Gonna sell you some diamonds. How much are fairies worth? 2p, mate. So nearly 7 grand now. Alrighty. Hot-footed frogs, 2p each. Lizzlefoss tails, not too bad. 35 per, so I can get a fair amount from a Lizzlefoss tails. Hey, you were really eyeing a bunch of Lizzlefoss tails. You're kind of weird. Yeah, and I know, Rox, I land on all the pillars. It's gonna get a bit weird, but that's maybe just the way of things. Sixpence each, you're not worth the effort. 10p each. $20, okay. I haven't used any of these so far. But okay. Inox toenails. I haven't used a single octo balloon, you can have the lot. Right. Just for the sheer heck of it. 8,000 coins. Alright. What's the Clary collection? High-end collection, of course, made by Clary. Okay. Flawless fashion sense. Good. Let's see. Do you want to maybe catch a coffee sometime? Maybe? Oh, no? Okay, fine. I mean, 500, 700, 600. So you're worth 1,800 for the whole lot. That's probably why I didn't get them earlier. Oof. Oh, Bubba Nubba, we're doing the whole menagerie today. What else should I put in there? We've got parrot, dog, cat. Ooh, wolf. Alright, this lot got all ready and go. Yep.
Attention, citizens.
And a request that I pay attention, as usual. Right. Ancient Tech Lab, travel. So someone suggested Tweety Birds. And I could try and find out, what would I feed you if you went to England? Okay, well, partly depends. Where are you starting from? What's your home city or home country, Babanabe? So try and feed you something. Sweden. Oh, okay, fine. You'd be fairly relaxed. Fish and chips is a bit prosaic. It's quite British, but it's not really astonishing. Full English breakfast is a good one with the sausage and the bacon and the black pudding. Alucard, hello dear chum. Lovely to have you along. And Sweden's much the same on roast meats than as is the UK. Something quintessentially British. Cornish pasty, definitely worth a go. See, alright. I'm going to put out a thing here. I am going to go and get some shallots, a little bit of rosemary, and a pheasant. And do you pot roast pheasant with baked potatoes, shallots, rosemary, and an incredibly rich gravy. The kind of gravy that has to wear a top hat. It's so damn rich. Why? Because, frankly, that's what I fancy right now. Okay. Ancient core. I've got enough for... Oh, mate, I've only got enough for one. Oh, I need more ancient cores. Where the... It's a tasty, tasty food, mate. We could tour the whole of London and find all manner of things. The problem is finding British food. One of my favourite restaurants, the Gay Hussar, is Hungarian and closed, unfortunately. Okay. Right. I need more ancient gears, more ancient cores. Great. Oh, I'm gonna get those jelly deals. Yeah, not great. Very much, probably not too bad for a chap from Sweden, or a chum from Sweden, I should say. But not the greatest texture of food. And toxic to rocks. Okay, we'll make sure you don't get fed them. Alucard's loving some real good fish and chips. Yeah. The one that passes the paper bag test. Yeah. So it's greasy enough that turns the paper bag transparent. And it used to be, back in the day, that fish and chips came wrapped in yesterday's newspaper. And then ink formulations changed, and so did health regulations. So there was a whole bunch of, yeah, don't do that. Okay, we've got one piece of ancient armour. One bit. Tarrytown, which is here, has the Torrin wetlands above it, and the wetlands were full of thingies. Oof. Well, there were places that for a while still used newspaper paper that just hadn't been printed. And for a short time, you got places that deliberately had fake newspaper that was designed to wrap up fish and chips. Oh, okay. If you go to London with your partner. All right. How long are you there for, Babanab? Because if you're there for a day, you haven't got enough time to do any really, apart from one bit. Fake newspaper. There was a whole bunch of stuff in there, Alucard, like deliberate fake articles about fish and chips. That's quite amusing. 7 days. Okay, that's not too bad. You can do 2 or 3 chunks. Right. Go and see a show in the West End. Literally, pick a theatre thing. It's not going to be cheap, but it will be good. I would solidly suggest the Stranger Things show if you are into Stranger Things at all. Not totally my jam, but everybody I've spoken to says that the show itself I know is absolutely awesome, and the Stranger Thingsness of it is apparently spot on. Museums. Hit the British Museum, the one just off Trafalgar Square if you like art. If you like science, then the Science Museum and the Natural History Museum are brilliant. The Natural History Museum is super brilliant, even if you're not very scientific. It's just full of all manner of really cool shit. V&A is also good. Victoria and Albert Museum. They're all within a rock's throw of each other, all in South Kensington. You could do all of those in a day without too much trouble.
Third place?
Hey.
What the heck were you thinking?
Texas Dirk is here.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Hey, Dirk. Depending on the time of year, you could go swimming in Hampstead Ponds, which is basically wild swimming. Big old ponds, lots of people swimming about. You could take a boat up and down the Thames, just because you can. Some of them are just used as transport. Get to Wapping Steps, take the commuter boat into London. Run around on the tube. Be not afraid of the tube network. It's big, but it's not evil. And everybody down there, all the professionals, are 100% willing to help you get from one place to another. That said, if you're going to travel a lot by tube, don't carry heavy bags with you. Leave them at your hotel or your house or whatever. There's a lot of up and down on stairs and escalators. Sweden, yep, you've got tube systems already. Brilliant. You'll know what you're doing then. Pollock's Museum of Childhood is fun if you like toys. Yes, as Alucard said there, some patches of London, central London especially, will sell you cheap tourist tat at vastly inflated prices. I mean, really stupid shit. Like, I went to London and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. Cost you far too much. Just don't give them the satisfaction. Chinatown, Gerrard Street, and the Leicester Square area. Good food for Chinese. Also, there's this guy at the top end of the Northern Line. If you're in London for 7 days, or you said, then you could send this bearded English chap a message. Thoroughly fine guy. You could probably meet up and have some Chinese, Japanese, Ethiopian. It could be anything, mate. Anything at all. Pick a concept. Things you really want to see. You could go and see Buckingham Palace. I mean, it's all right. Big house. Queen lives there, or used to. King lives there now, but frankly, he's not a patch on Big Liz. Big Liz, hard act to follow. I mean, really. Charlie's got his work cut out to him just to be noticed. Never mind actually do anything as king. Trafalgar Square, though that really is just a 5-minute thing of, like, essentially, oh yeah, that's Trafalgar Square, how nice. So do it, yeah. Is there anything stopping you, Baba Navi? Or do you actually have a Visit London plan? Okay, two bad guys. Rather too close together for comfort. I want to harvest more ancient gubbins. I also don't want to be horribly murdered while I do it. Been to London 10 years ago. Went to the Wax Museum. It's a good one. Yep. London Bridge, castle nearby the bridge, Buckingham Palace, and the Great Toy Shop. That will have been Hamley's, maybe? The castle near the bridge. Was that the actual Tower of London? It's very tourist. Yeah, but good history. Get my master sword out. Chop up these guys. Uh-oh. I got goats incoming. Terrible. Gotta watch out for them and the yak. Oh. Fizzlefoss talons and sneaky snails. And floating stuff in the water. Anytime, matey. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely day. And if you do turn up in London, seriously, look me up. Send me a thing. We'll meet up in town and do something ridiculous. If you really want, we could hit a coffee shop, fire up their internets, and, I don't know, stream something ridiculous. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. New shield needed. Hylian shield. Whoa. Big dinner. Oh, that one. One of these ones. No, come on. Stop that, you. Goodness me. Half the problem with this bogging game, which is a fine game still, is that you have to click the trekking sticks to do certain things. Right.
It's my pleasure.
Right. I'll try to lock onto this bad guy. Got you. Too early. He's handing me my butt again. I've been wearing the wrong armor as well. Yeah, I'm not wearing the best armor for it, am I? Let's go with that. Oops, my Guardian Resist armor, please. My mighty trousers. One of my mightiest trousers. Oh, mighty trousers are fairly mighty. Oh. Okay, one of those. Missed it. Two of those. Nearly run out of dinner. Oh, come on. Get the lock on the fella's hard bit. Dish. Right, slowly get the hang of this. Any good bits? No ancient cores. Where do ancient cores come from? Oof. Right. I am at the south end of the Torrin wetland. I need ancient cores come from they come from shrines to the wait. Right now, if I go up against that other lad, he will eat me. This is some sneaky way of attaching bombs to them or something.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Cleared out. Oop, that's a star coming down. The ancient gears as well. One. Two. Oh. I mean, this is all well and good. Oh, that's not good. I think the bad guy may have spotted me. Yep. Okay, two bad guys have spotted me. I am 107% doomed. No, come on, get your shield out. Ooh. Time to leave. Time to just teleport out of there. That'll do. Right. Cores come from shrines. Got to do more shrines. And I've got giant ancient cores. Not just the ordinary sized ones. Warm trousers. Pain comes from Brawniads. Yeah, it comes from those guys, that's for sure. They beat me to death with their beating sticks or whatever it was that they had. Right. Okay, this guy's going to travel. I'm going to hit the little streamer's room for a minute. And then, well, whilst that does that, I shall leave the chair in charge. We shall ponder where to get new shrines from. I'm going to open up a new patch of map. I've got a couple of shrine quests. See if we can work out which shrines are likely to give us cores. Beta sticks, accelerated electrons. Well, either that or they could be rhythm stick. which there was a song about getting hit with, but yeah, that was kind of a niche thing, I think. There's also, is it that big old pine up there? Yeah. There's definitely a shrine on the end of that. Go up the mountain though, which is a long way up. Right. Lovely view for you lovely people. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, back in the room. Let's try getting to this tower one more time, shall we? Right. Long flight. In-flight movie isn't even... It's alright, it's scenic, but it's not really... The plot's very slow. Got a lot of places in this game I just simply haven't visited yet. Barely been in the jungle at all. There's that whole massive gorge valley thing. The ancient temple at one end. I'm supposed to find the teleporting talisman somewhere in there. I've got a lot more practice required before I could defeat evil guardians with my mystic shield powers. I'm distinctly concerned that my shield's just going to break at some point, even though it's supposed to be the special shield. Where am I going to get a new one of them? Dude. There is nothing in this world which is worth losing your life just to howl about. And frankly, being dead's just not a good idea anyway. Except possibly for tax reasons. That's what Hot Black Desiato said. Am I okay? Running along. Are you stripy walls? No, it's just the lighting. Told you, mate. Not learning from his mistakes, are you? There's a shrine somewhere over here. Top of the mountain, behind the waterfall. Interesting. That's certainly this general direction, isn't it? See how we go. We get past this waterfall, whether it changes its mind. I'll go with not so far. Gotten pretty snowy up here. You guys can just chill. I did that. There's a lot of you. But you do, because you are damn fools, fire arrows and bomb arrows. I will bring out my massive flame blade. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, I got my butt handed to me again. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Good thing I got those fairies. Okay. Shields. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Can't carry any more shields. Can I carry any more fangs? And a knight's shield. Well, you're probably worth it. You are better than the Radiant Gerudo shield. Much better than the Reinforced Lizzle shield. Is that a shrine under the... It is, isn't it? It's right under the thing. Sapphire. Okay. That's some shriny goodness. Okay, can I get in through the top to avoid getting frozen to death by the water? Oh, hi guys. Ah, damn, you touched me. This sword is slow. Fairies again. I've got to go and get me a new crop of fairies. Hardly worth it. The water is absolutely dreading freezing. I am 100% going to end. Yeah. Oops. How the hell do I get in there? Continue from last save, which hopefully is 5 minutes ago before I get embarrassed by those rocks as well. Innocent whistling. Right. Oh, dude. I mean, check out the antlers on that guy. That's a bantha moose. Nice. I mean, you turn into food when I shoot you? Oh, I have to actually hit you first. I'm really missing these snow boots I had earlier. Ah. Telling me the way in is basically to throw myself into the freezing cold water. Could you guys maybe just chill? That'll do for the moment. I mean... Wah! Okay, that did not go well. Yeah, well, even the fish armor, the problem is I'll be freezing even when I'm out here. Need to find my... Right, okay, I'm just going to tag this place on the map and come back to it. There's a shrine here. And you can see it from that side, you can see it from that side. Oh, don't go in the water. Oof. Really need to find some food. Sorry, Mr. Littlefoss, I'm just not up for it right now. I mean, you're a lovely guy and all, but I've got business to do. Yeah, I think the nature is to essentially come back with a suit of fish armor, some clothing, some food that will let me survive longer than 5 minutes, and come in from the upstream side. And get swept downstream onto the shrine. What's this? Cold Cephalina? Yeah, cool Cephalina. Oh, random chest of supplies halfway up a mountain. A 5-shot burst. What? Okay, we got to take that for shotgunning things. Ordinary falcon bow. Swallow bow. Doesn't matter whether they've got faster draw. 5-shot. That's got to be worth something. Haha! Who'd have thought it? Bye. See you later. So we've got a shrine down there. That's actually what I want, isn't it? Yeah, I want to be able to tag that. And we've got a tower there. Eee. And the tower is surrounded by frozen things in ice. And the things are... nothing in that one. Oh, nothing in any of them so far. I'm carrying a massive great flame blade. If I was designing this game and feeling marginally evil, I'd put bad guys in these ice blobs. Possibly bad guys in some, and treasure in others. There we are, slowly boiling our way through by means of enchantment. Right, can't really even wear my climbing armour at this point, it's too bloody cold. So where shall we go after this? Oh, it's 1:15 in the morning. I think we are going to go back to a tavern and have a nice night's rest. Get back some hit points, possibly do a massive swathe of cooking. So, best places for that. Tarrytown's got a pot. I could go back to my own house in Hateno village. Should probably do that anyway, spend some of this coin I've got. And having the place decorated, put a bed in it for instance. I could go to the Korok spot in the forest, spend some of these Korok seeds on increasing my ability to carry stuff. Either way, it has become time to go to bed. Tomorrow is Saturday. I will not be here. I will be doing entertaining things in London, including being a bridge officer on a starship, apparently, which is going to be a bit of a thing. Sunday, plan A is I will be logging on at around noon and kicking off our shared Valheim game. What fun we shall have with that. The Valheim game is going to carry on until we get to the point where we just can't do it no more. I'm also positing that since the machine is able to handle that, I might start up a Stationeers game. And I'm pretty sure that a number of people will be interested in that one. Ooh, one more space laser! Now, distill the wisdom of the ancients into a drop of goo. There we are. Ooh, that's the whole area filled in. I don't think there's any black spots left on the map. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. Yay! Do I get cartographer's armor or something as a reward? No. Oh well. Right. So what's that I've tagged all the way up here? Ebra Peak, Cold Snap Hollow, Bastard Freezing Gorge. Oh my god, it's Nippy Hill. Right. Well, now I'm annoyed. Can't tell which was the big tree that I was supposed to look at. You can see it from the Rito village. Could be any one of these. Probably that one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the big old tree. And from there, I'm supposed to be able to see the shape of a bird on the map. The Bantha Snowfield. Gonna need them snow boots in it. Cotton Temple in the Gorge. Shrine at Salari Hill. And what the hell is going on there? The Kopiki Drifts. You'll see those from here. Yeah, probably not. Probably on the other side of that. Oh, no. Either way. Right. One last thing. Koroks. We're going back to the Koroks. We're going to spend some Korok seeds and go to bed. Two last things. Going to go and spend some Korok seeds, and then we're going to go back to my house in Hateno village. Spend some of this coin I've got on things I can use and sleep in my own house for the first time ever, probably. See if I can buy a hot tub. Why am I doing these things? Because otherwise, yeah, unload some weapons on the walls. That's the bunny. Right, where's our fella? Where? Why am I getting cutscene? Do not want. Oh, the time has come to tell you now the arduous trial that awaits me. I am not doing the trials. The sword, the trial shall test your courage to ensure you're worthy of the splendor. Oh. Trial of the sword. Challenges you've never been challenged before. Then what? All your weapons and armor will be sealed away. Face your enemies. Oh! You've tempered your show, completing the trial of the sword. The master sword should be truly yours. What does that mean? What? I don't wanna. I don't want to do that right now. Okay, oh, okay, I get a button to press. Woo. Trial of the sword. Yeah, now if memory serves, this takes ages and is really hard. Alright. Yeah, I've got 24 seeds. More weapons. Really? And yeah, alright. How can I afford it? 8. Well, I've got nice, neat lines of the damn things at least. Can't afford the shield stash. How much do I need? 10. Yeah, alright, see ya. Trouser pain that you are. I want 1,000,000 Korok seeds. Why? Oh, I just want them. You're just as bad. Yeah, I'm sure you're lovely and all, but grrr. Right, you, sell me stuff cheap. Give me cheap arrows. Nice. Cheap shock arrows? Nah, they're not very cheap. You, Jimmy, give me mushrooms. I want all of your rushrooms. What are these? Stam shrooms, anti-truffles, razor shrooms. You got the endurance shrooms? No, fine. You, with your bed, you're a lovely lad, but I'm going back to my own house. Shh, Hateno village. Down south. Yep. Travel. Okay, so I'm sure there are places in here that I haven't been properly. Haven't been to the jungle well at all. There's got to be some stuff I haven't discovered in there. There's dragons. There's a red one that I've never even seen. And there's a yellow one which is surrounded by lightning, so the red one's probably surrounded by fire. Which implies there's a blue one or a white one which is surrounded by ice, because that's what this game's got going elemental-wise. No bugger here.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Brilliant. Okay, so big hardy truffle. Hold on to that. Couple of shrooms. Couple of bits of tasty meat. Cook it. Hearty mushroom skewer. Eat that. so that I am not wandering around with 2 hearts on. Oh, that. And that. Get that. There's a spare one for the moment. And I will sit by the fire until morning and hope that the builders come back. They did. My incredibly flamboyant builders. Yeah. Wow, built a house. Yeah, alright. Okay. 5,000. Why, ay. Dead. Alright. You're gonna make a big song and dance about this.
Hi.
And is it me? Or is this a team of builders who are both likely to be fans of musical theatre? Stereotypical. Kung Fu construction? Yeah, highly likely. House exterior, what do we got? I'll come back for those. Build you something. Installations. A door. Okay. You're gonna go off again. Studs of stud work. You guys just sprawling here, waiting for me to come across and hand you some cash. How's Hudson doing? Yeah. Gear displays. Weapon mount. I'm going to spend all my cash on this lot, aren't I? And I'm going to need more for the actual armour. Beasts of construction, apparently. Right, let's go and see what we've got. Was that gear display? That was 1. Okay. Alright. Construction as a martial art. I mean, why not? Get to punch a bunch of wood. Here we go. Dazzling time, okay. Alright. I will do. Right. Couple more gear displays. Because I want to put a couple more weapons on them. Short haka? Yeah, could happen. I believe they have a company dance.
Ah!
7 colours of paint, buildings bloom like the spring. Quite sweet, really. Although I'm surprised he didn't say, speak of something about a rainbow and maybe taking pride in his work. Exactly. Oh, I can't have any more gear displays. Alright. Interesting. I thought I was going to be able to fill the walls with melee weapons. Super. Off you go, lads. Oh, not again. Same one.
Hey?
If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. I'm not sure how... Yep. Doesn't translate very well. I want gear displays again. Got the full house rig.
Ah!
Good rhythm, good jaw. Alright. That'll do for now. Let's see what I can put on the walls inside. I will swap that. Nice. I've got lighting, apparently. Quite sure. Well, apparently I've got lanterns. Yeah, giant lanterns. And I do have a bed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all various types, it is time to do the sleep. I am going to sleep until frickin' noon, because, well, tired. And while we fade out, we shall find somebody to raid into. Fade out on one side, raid in on the other. That's how these things work. Okay. Thank you very much, Rox. Lovely to have you with us. I, like I say, won't be here tomorrow because the real world is doing me a thing. Sunday, going to be kicking off around lunchtime to play as much Valheim as I can eat, and all you lot are also welcome. EJ is doing a bit of space science and technology. Moon rockets are doing their thing. Pumpkin Pie is doing Lego. Salford Sal is playing Alchemy Factory, which is interesting. Oh, sorry. In and of itself. Stashtastic playing Hightail. Another fellow with a fine beard. Matcom, also a bearded chap, playing Vintage Stories. Celine Stardragon, less beard. With the Retro, Outcast Trials, Dino Dare and Hisibusa. Wolf playing Enden Ring. Cheese rolling with Oxy Oxspring. That's kind of a A little weird, but hey. Anybody got any thoughts about what kind of thing they would like to see next? Or shall I just make it up as I go along? Monsieur Stash possibly is a fine. Empty brain, said Hot Rocks. I don't believe that for a minute. I believe you have a fine and awesome brain, which just happens to be in sleep mode. We're going to say hi to the Stash. Of course we can. Lovely chums, it's that time again. Alucard, I'm afraid so. It's night. I'm going to bang out 1 in the morning. Going to do me a snooze. You're entirely welcome, dear chap. I shall see you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, the day after, where there will be some Valheim, to which you are, as ever, always welcome. Sweet dreams all. Catch you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, we've got another 10 seconds or so before we actually go, because it takes that long to set the raid up. And I should say, this channel is intended for mature audiences, so please behave like adults. Whatever that means. Catch you soon. I'm out. Bye.